Welcome everybody back to the Nortel Club for the Six Nations Cup. I'm joined today by a known voice but a new voice for this competition in Collie Savage beside me today for some of the action. Collie, you're very welcome.
Thanks very much, Michael. It's a pleasure to be here today working for McAvoy Darts. It should be a good weekend of darts.
It certainly should. We were in the players' room there for the individuals earlier and we're surveying the talent, and there's absolute reams of it on show. I was actually watching some of the individuals there. I was watching a few players that I mentioned this morning that might catch the eye this weekend. Obviously world champion and Bo Greaves being here. Robin Byrne throwing very well for the Republic of Ireland. Round for Wales, obviously stalwart there, and of course the heart of darts, Dita Edmond, was not too far behind anybody else in the individuals competition today as well, so all good.
Oh, definitely. I got to pick up some of the games there. I see Bo impressive as ever. Rian throwing good stuff, and then I got to catch a couple of the men's games there. I see Scott Mitchell's in form, Jimmy Bain, a few others.
Yeah, it's great to see them. See Hoagie's about too, Paul Hogan's about too, so some stalwarts as well as the youth coming through. There's some stalwarts of international darts here this weekend, so it's a great setup here at the Nortel Club, I have to say. Give them their dues. They've put on a great show so far today. Spread across the two rooms. We've got the main room here for the team event, and then we've got the individuals room for the individual competitions, men's and ladies, that we were watching this morning. And of course we've got our glorious leader Mark covering all the action from all the angles. So first game on the schedule then, I think, is the ladies team event, and the first game on the schedule this afternoon for it should be the Netherlands versus Scotland. So it'll be an interesting one. It was mentioned to you just before we went live there, one of the Scottish lasses that caught the eye in during the lockdown period really, and since lockdown has come back really strong and created great waves in the Scottish rankings, was Lorraine Hyde, and she'll be playing for them today.
Now, since COVID, since we got over COVID, Lorraine's been very consistent on the WDF tour. She keeps finishing Scottish #1 lady. She's made her lakeside debut. She's back there again in December. So no, Lorraine has been quite a steady player on the WDF tours the last 18-24 months.
Absolutely. And then in the Dutch team we have Priscilla Steenbergen, who, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I've seen Priscilla playing live was either the semi-final or the final of the ladies individuals in Killarney at the WDF event down there at the Killarney Festival, the Irish Festival of Darts down there a couple of years ago. That's the last time I've seen her live, but again has been a very steady presence on the WDF tour and thrown very well. Yeah,
she's appeared on the scene his last 2 or 3 years. She had another good Dutch woman, Ivanka, obviously, with all the experience in the world, and Noah obviously making a name for herself in the darts world now. So it's quite a strong Dutch trio.
It is indeed. Priscilla, I think, won the Italian Masters as well. And at the age of 24, having an international title behind you.
Yeah, she's picked up a few ranking events there. Obviously, Lorraine picked up her first ranking event last year at the British Classic. Anka's won numerous. So there's quite a lot of experience on the stage here now.
Very much so. Steph Gilmore, great to see her in the Scottish ranks as well. Steph's a tremendous thrower who, again, like Lorraine, has been a consistent thrower maybe over the last 3 or 4 years, and steadily improved her game, ranking points, gathering up at a pace to keep herself in the Scottish national setup.
Yeah, she's one of those ladies who's progressed from Super League into the international setup. She's tried her hand now at the WDF events. She's travelling with Lorraine and that, and some of the other girls. She's starting to get that experience, starting to get the results to go her way. Us keeping her going earlier. She should really be calling herself Steph Happy Gilmore. Yeah. That could be a big seller for shorts in the future. But no. And obviously Susanna has all the experience in the world as well. Again, a very competent trio on the stage for Scotland. Very
much so, yeah. So it's going to be an interesting first game. And then the next game after that again will be Northern Ireland versus the Republic of Ireland, which hosts Newry's own Anna Madigan, who as unique a throw you will not find anywhere.
Not in a long time. Like she's
so difficult to play against, but such a very, very talented thrower.
Okay, she believes in her own ability, she's proven it in many a case. There's many a man who's good beat by Anna,
including myself.
She can play the game.
She likes to remind me of her checking out a 170 against me in a Grand Prix that we played in together. But Katie O'Neill then, Katie's playing alongside Anna. The Northern Ireland team, I think managed by Lorraine Brandon, and look, Lorraine's been around the world with the ladies set up in the Northern Ireland Darts organisation. So these guys, they know what they need to do in these competitions. As we said, it's a cutthroat format.
And like, you know, Kelly's been out a long time now. You know, she's still relatively young. You know, but she's an experienced player. And on her day, you know, she's capable of beating anybody.
Absolutely.
You know, but they will face a strong Republic of Ireland team today.
Well, when you've got, you've got Robin Byrne, who you had mentioned earlier. Robin, she went deep into the ladies individuals there today. And she has been on fire of late. You know, she's been really, really consistent. Katie Sheldon, of course, who at 14 years of age was winning international competitions at a senior level. You know, entering open competitions in Newry and beyond. Competitions that we had been to all over. You know, Drogheda, Newry, Dublin. Of course, accompanied by, you know, we'll give Stephen a shout out because he deserves it. He travels the world with his daughter, and he's our biggest supporter. But what a player in Katie Sheldon. And then we've got Aoife McCormick, who again has come on that journey along with Katie, along with Robin, in the youth setup in the Republic of Ireland, which, you know, managed by a full group, including Stephen Sheldon there, that have really brought youth darts in the Republic of Ireland to the fore internationally. People are looking at the model they're using, and they're saying, you know, this is something we want to do. This is how you can develop your youth setup to create those moments for young dart throwers to almost step into the senior world, because it's, you'll know yourself, Collie, when you move from county darts, Super League darts, it's a different ball game when you've got your country's crest on your shirt.
Oh, certainly,
the
you know.
Pressure's just different.
No, as I say, obviously with my role in the KDA, I get to talk to a lot of players, and, you know, at this level of darts, you know, still the pinnacle is representing your country. You know, absolutely. I couldn't sit here and say what the pressure's like up on that stage when you've that shirt on for your country, but, you know, the Republic of Ireland, you know, Kevin and the team down there is doing a fantastic job. I first got to see a bit of Aoife there at the Northern Ireland Open, and saying I'm so impressed with her throw. Yeah. You know, as I say, you look at Katie, you look at Robin, you know, the experience they have now, although they're so young. You know, they've all the talent in the world as a trio, and they'll take a bit of stopping this weekend. They
will indeed. Well, if you look at that Northern Ireland team, we've got Katie O'Neill, we've got Elaine, who, you know, we've seen over the years. Elaine competes on any stage against any thrower, has the game, has the confidence, and has the experience, right? And that's a big thing. Then we take a look at the women's team in the Republic of Ireland. It's young, it's hungry, talented. There's just something about, like, remember they're the 2022 Six Nations champions, defending champions. There's a weight on your shoulders. I wonder if it'll play on them. It's yet to be seen, but certainly Aoife and Robin and Katie they'll have a big say in this weekend.
I think actually the format is thriving. You know, they talk about youth, you know, they say no fear. You know, this year's cutthroat this weekend, one leg at a time. You know, they'll get up there, they'll play their game, and, you know, hopefully they'll produce the goods they'll be hoping, as they did in Scotland the last time. So,
and then England will make their debut after that. It'll be Scotland versus England. Be an interesting setup, of course. World champion Bo Greaves is here, Data Hebbins here, and of course Raymond Stanley, who, you know, all of these guys have trophy cabinets laden with gold. It's interesting to see the difference in the dynamic when you look at that Republic of Ireland team, who are so young, so youthful, and then the experience and the talent mixed with the youth in the English setup, which can only help the English setup.
It is, but you know what, I think the experience would count a wee bit more of the, you know, they're playing, like, say, the longer format, where, you know, whether you're 100 caps behind you, but you have 10 caps, you know, when you get up there and it's that one leg, you know, and if you use the darts or you're against the darts, there's so many different pressures on you. You know, maybe some of the younger ones don't have the wounds, some of the more experienced have, or, you know, it's
a bad start's a bad start in one leg, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's it. You know what I mean? If your first leg starts aren't on it, you're going to be in trouble.
That happens to me quite regularly, so I know the feeling.
Unfortunately, it's my first 26 starts that don't be on it, but after that, unfortunately, I'm normally knocked out of the competition at that stage. So that's going to be the order of play mostly today. And then the Welsh, obviously, the Welsh team are playing Republic of Ireland. They'll only have one game in this afternoon session into this evening session, playing Republic of Ireland again. The Welsh team, as we know, will have a number of repeat internationals in it.
Oh, definitely. Rain's probably playing the darts of her life at the moment.
I had a conversation with a couple of players in the lounge earlier, and exactly the same conversation was that Rain is not just top of her game, but top of most people's game at the minute. You know, really catching the eye of all of the throwers around her. Could make a difference, but again, in this scenario where it's the team game, you know, Leanne Topper, who I think I've watched Leanne maybe 6-7 different times. Leanne Topper will need to produce what Leanne Topper can produce, because very simply, one person being in really good form doesn't matter in this format. You need all three players playing to at least the A level, if not A star level of their ability.
Oh, definitely. Like Leanne, you know, a very capable player for Clwyd. You know, she's just actually finished top of the averages in, you know, one of the UKDA divisions. You know, on her day, she's a fantastic player. She's a battler, you know, and she's getting more experience at international level. So, again, Alana as well, the other member of the team, you know, Glamorgan A player, has averaged over 30 plus in the UKDA National League this year. You know, on her day, she's as capable as anybody as well. And
all three players have been in and around the international setup with their friends, their colleagues, that they meet in the darting fraternity and they keep with in the darting fraternity, and so they've known each other. And a lot of that camaraderie helps here, because when you're in a, you know, not three-person setup, in a smaller environment, it becomes a family thing, and it becomes, you know, this is our family, we look after each other. These three girls, Alana, Rain and Leanne, if they click, they're going to be very hard to stop.
Well, obviously, like, they're coming out of, you know, the British Internationals are held 6 or 7 weeks ago, so it's not like the squads have been apart for long. You know, that should stand, you know, everybody in good stead getting into this weekend. But as I say, you look at all them ladies teams, you know, yes, on paper probably the England team stands out with the experience and obviously the phenomenal talent that Bo is. But you look at the rest of it, you know, there's a mixture of experience, mixture of youth. And in this format, you know, it can be a lottery at times.
Well, each time I look at a team, I think, yeah, they'll win it. And then I look at the next team and I think, oh yeah, wait, no, they'll win it. And that's kind of the thing you want coming into these competitions, because with the open variety of teams that we have, and, you know, let's be very honest, there's no one lady player here in a 3-team setup that can carry a team. You can't do it.
No.
So everybody has to be at their best, and it really does. It sets us up here for a fantastic afternoon. The atmosphere when the teams arrive, and of course they'll be supported by their men's teams and their captain.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't.
I couldn't pick the winner for raffle, so I'm not going to tell you who's going to win it. So for the team, if I say they're going to win it, they'll definitely probably get beat every match.
I think
the luck I have.
Darts is the winner, isn't it?
That's the commentator's curse. But no, as I say, look, it'll be a fantastic afternoon of ladies darts, and you know, just hope that they all settle down, play the game they can, and really enjoy it up there on the stage.
Well, this is the big thing. For me personally, I'm looking forward to watching Bo back in action. I've seen her last year at the Northern Ireland Open. She's a phenomenal dart thrower. Incredible experience, way beyond her years. But you know, she's been around since she's been 14. She's been playing since she's been a kid. You know, she's matured nicely into the game, into the senior game. I think, you know, very much like Katie Sheldon on that similar trajectory. The two of them, you know, Katie's been an All-Ireland champion, Irish Masters champion. She's been a Masters champion at youth level herself. So that type of quality coming through to the senior game, it can only lead to a great afternoon of darts. So it's going to be a fun one. And it'll all be kicking off in roughly about 10 minutes time. So in that time we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back with the first live games of the Netherlands versus Scotland game. So do stay with us, and remember, share the links far and wide. Make sure you're tuned in to McAvoy Darts on YouTube. Welcome back, everyone. So we're just about to kick off. You can see the room filling up. The Master of Ceremonies introduces
to the Nortel Social Club of Newtownabbey for the 2023 Six Nations Cup of Darts. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Council. So, after the singles events today, which we will see the finals on Sunday, finals of the ladies singles is going to be Rhiannon O'Sullivan of Wales versus Bo Greaves of England. And the final of our men's event sees Scott Mitchell of England take on Jamie Bain of Scotland. So today now begins the group stages of the events, and we start off with the ladies event, which sees the ladies of the Netherlands take on the ladies of Scotland. So at this time I would like to welcome up onto the stage the ladies of the Netherlands, Nolan van Leeuwen, Anke Zilstra and Priscilla Steenbergen. The Netherlands, and their opponents today is the ladies team of Scotland, Steph Gilner, Lorraine Hyde and Susanna McGinty.
Great to see that bit of camaraderie there between the two teams, Colin, as they're getting ready for the face-off against each other.
Oh, definitely. Look, that's a huge part of the international game. You know, as if obviously starting to play each other year in, year, you know, for 2 years it really didn't happen. You know, with COVID and that. So you know, these girls all play against each other on the tours and that. So you know, it's just darts. There's always a huge camaraderie in darts, and you know, it's great to see it continuing.
Absolutely. Great to see people joining us online. Bonnie Duff, Lisa Ashton, Pam Shepard, Amo Poot. Great to see you all. Or no Poot. I'm thinking Amo Flood.
Right.
Who'll be sorry to have missed out in reaching the international team for the Republic of Ireland ladies. Amo's always there and about.
Yeah, very, very good player.
So we're making our way slowly, guys.
And representing the Netherlands, Noah Lynn van Leeuwen.
So we've got.
And your referee for this match, Mr. Tris Asprey.
Noah Lynn. Representing the Dutch. And we've got Steph representing the Scots. So let's just see how this pans out. Of course, as we said, Steph Snowdozer here has represented Scotland at the World Cup and for the Six Nations Cup, so very well capable. And then, of course, for the Netherlands collie, we've got Noah Lynn van Leeuwen.
Alright, folks. Scotland with it.
Okay.
60. $25. 81.
Finding the treble early.
She started off very well now, so she has Noel will be looking to put a big score in here now to get back in the league.
85. 100.
Steph
Yep.
making the best of those Nathan Aspinall style darts.
Yep, she's got her scoring bits on so far. Obviously hailing from the county of Fife in Scotland,
70.
Steph. So, you know,
It's a great last start there from
yep.
Noah Lynn, although relentless on this travel is Steph.
That's
Relentless.
Superb darts by Steph. That gives her a great chance now in this leg.
$66.
Steph now looking to take out the Shanghai.
She'll want to tidy that up and does.
Yep.
It's a possible two dart out again there for Steph coming back. And Noah Lynn needs to do something a little bit special here.
No finish left, so Steph is 80 for the first game.
40.
She's had a sighter.
No, it's unlucky, but she's still another 3.
Pressure's coming though. Another one of those would be helpful. There it is.
40. Steph, you require 40.
Threw that dart too quick.
Yep, and that one. So it's a mistake on Steph's part.
39 scored, and you can see the disappointment there. She was in charge of that leg.
Yep. And no tops for the leg. No, can't take a chance.
I see this should take just a second longer to set herself here. She did.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
No score.
It's a loose start. A loose start.
It is, like
15.
that's 6 starts now for the league. She's missed.
6 clean.
Yep.
Game shot in the first leg.
There's the first point on the board for the Netherlands.
Yeah, and possibly one that they maybe didn't deserve.
Definitely not, but
Again, doubles for dough.
yep,
That's where we're at.
that's what this game's all about.
And you can see the rapid format of this competition will be that the next two players will be ready and waiting just off the side of the stage where the practice boards are.
Yep.
They'll come straight onto the stage and we'll get going for the next game. It was a fast and furious leg, that one to start with.
For the Netherlands, we have Anke Zylstra. And for Scotland, Lorraine Hyde.
Six starts and in this is going to be.
Yep, this should be a good, close, tight game here with, let's just say, the two established players from both their nations.
Well, that's a fair comment, yes, it's being very polite and considerate.
It happens the odd time.
Two veterans. Debbie McBride's on and she has said, go Scotland, go Scotland, go Scotland. So, Debbie, and another one. Debbie, you can't keep up now. If you're going to put 20 of them on YouTube, I'm not calling them all out. It's great to have you with us.
It is Anke to throw first.
So Anka's going to lead out here with Lorraine going to chase. And this really is a game of chase, isn't it, in one leg?
Yeah, and at this stage, we'll be 1-0 down. You know, she'll really have to try and attack the Anka through.
How does that impact the player coming on after seeing your teammate dominate and then lose the leg? How does it impact you going on? Are you just thinking about your own game, or does it play on your mind?
I think it's like any sort of darts, Micheál. You know, if you're going in there 1-0 up, you have a certain spring in your step, confidence. You know, you get up there, you know, you can't go 2-0 down in such a short format. It's, yeah. And it's a hard enough format as it is.
Great switch there by Anka down to the treble 19. These players, obviously, they've been playing this morning. The individuals, so they are warmed up to a certain degree, but then if you take that kind of lunch break period out and you cool down again, very hard to get up to speed for one leg, isn't it?
No, it is indeed. You know, you really, you're hoping when you get up there you hit the ground running. You know darts, you've played yourself, so it just sometimes doesn't happen like that. But you know, it's everybody's first game of the day up on the stage as well, so it'll just take a wee while to acclimatise.
Form is temporary and class is permanent, and that'll shine through in the end.
Yeah.
But this is big now. This is a
100.
big leg.
Yeah.
Lorraine's going to have to start making a move.
Yeah. She's got quite a high action, you know.
She does, yeah. But it's a solid motion and it's repeatable. So, you know, her muscle memories there, you can see in her action. It doesn't really change. You know, she doesn't throw the dart harder or change her angle of approach. You know, it's how she's comfortable, so it works for her. You know?
And I'm just noticing when I get through there, like it's very repetitive as well. There, you know, the action brings it to the same place every time.
This is good. Fill it up. Ooh.
121.
That sets up a finish for it.
Helen Dunn says she's supporting the ladies from the kitchen today, but she'll be up in person tomorrow cheering them on. Helen, we'll be looking forward to seeing you.
80.
Maybe giving us a song on the karaoke. Helen Dunn's fantastic at karaoke, I can tell you.
57.
57's alright.
Yep.
It's kind of a rescue score, that.
25.
Yeah, she's got to be going 20 ball there, surely. Well,
Leave her double 5.
this is a new way, but it'll work if it
So-
goes. It hasn't. And she's left herself on 5.
Lorraine
68.
And 68.
Yeah, it's a must now.
48.
She hit the 8 clean.
Yeah.
She has 1 clean dart missed. Could this be a terrible tale of missed doubles for the Scottish? It's a good sider.
3.
Just going inside, Colin.
Madhouse left, but Lorraine here was 20.
Lorraine required 20.
That's
Up to double 4.
yeah.
The mark.
Almost the double showboat finish there
Yep.
from Lorraine, but not quite.
Okay,
Both players now in the Madhouse.
Well, it's a sprint finish now,
Yep.
and like we were at the start, Anka's leading out.
No score.
Age-old adage on double one out and one
Yeah.
out. Colin
And will be the case as the first leg that the first player coming from behind steals the leg.
sending a scout.
No score.
That's second dart for both players there. You just see the tension in the
Yep.
arms.
It's a wee bit nervy now.
That's a better guide.
No score.
It's not far away, but Lorraine now with the chance to capitalise and take this leg.
She's steadying herself. Above and
That's
beyond
it.
the reach for Lorraine.
Yes, and again a repeat of the first leg where the player coming from behind has
Brings
been able to pinch the leg. Yep.
Brings Scotland right back into this. Now we have an interesting game ahead. Now we have a really interesting game ahead.
Yep, it'll be Susanna v Priscilla, and Susanna loves the darts in this round of fixtures.
I think so.
So, but
Susanna, a Wiley veteran herself.
The Netherlands come out Priscilla
Yeah,
Steenbergen.
Scottish singles and doubles and
Scotland,
Scottish
Susanna
Masters and
Vincente.
Gibraltar singles, Torremolinos doubles. She's been on all the big stages.
she's played for years and a very, very good player. Up on the stage won't phase her at all. But the first 2 legs have shown us. You think there's a favourite for the leg. You miss a couple of goes and suddenly your opponent gets in.
The format is what it is.
It is, but I think one each so far is a fair reflection of how the games went so far.
Absolutely. Pam Shepherd is very happy to see Lorraine win there. See just the couple of the Dutch players in the background there. You see the crowd are invested in this too.
And one thing you always want in team darts is nice close drama. And that's the tension throughout the day.
Settle
So
down again, folks. Scotland with the darts. $55.
as I mentioned earlier, obviously Priscilla now has been played at Lakeside.
30.
She's obviously shown that she's progressing towards the elite level of the ladies game, and
World stages.
yeah, definitely
26.
has made so much improvement this last 2 or 3 years.
World stages at individual level, and that makes a difference when you come here to, although it's a team game, you're still representing
43.
yourself and your country, and when you're representing yourself at that world level, it really is helpful. Susanna, of course,
85.
won't take a fidge out of her who she's playing.
No, she'll just get on with her own
She'll
game.
throw her dart. She's 3 in her hand, and as she used to allude to whenever
28.
seen her multiple other competitions, the only person that could beat me is the 3 darts in my hand.
No, it's the same for all of us, but
Wasn't she right?
she's making good inroads here now. It's
100.
a steady thump.
Yeah. I think the pace is maybe suiting Susanna here. I don't know if it's suiting Priscilla as much.
40.
Yeah, she just hasn't been able to get into that sort of straight line yet with her darts into the 20s.
See,
So
Susanna's quite quick in behind her to get her
Yep.
darts thrown, and then very rhythmic in her throwing.
45.
she's lucky with deflection there now, but to say Priscilla, there's a lot of quality Dutch ladies out there at the moment. She's earned the right to come here now, so it shows the form that they're all capable of getting selected for the countries.
Absolutely. Getting those ranking points is all important. Putting the effort in
45.
yourself,
Yeah.
putting your effort in, go to these events, build your ranking. This is a little better.
87.
And Priscilla.
There's Susanna following straight back in.
She is.
69.
Do not adjust your TV sets. Our camera is frozen on the one dart, but do watch your scoring.
28.
You'll see 76 coming in here.
76.
76 coming.
56.
20 left there for Susanna. A bit of work to do here for Priscilla still.
119. Susie acquired 20. All out. No score.
No score. Is
Yeah.
the door open again? Is this another one, Colin, that it's going that way?
Is that a miscount? I think it is, isn't it?
67 scored. Susanna acquired 20. Susanna acquired 5.
This is just going to the wire. Just going 1 double 2. Going outside.
Oh, it's just south of the wire again.
4.
We're still now with double 2 to take the point.
Downstairs it is. Up we go.
No score. Susanna 4.
Just getting closer.
Yes, that can be difficult again.
There it is.
What I know.
Shot.
Very good shot.
Yeah, that's great. Great work there. Absolutely great work. Again, that really odd leg. Both players. Susanna went so strong, and then at the end just froze up a bit.
She did, but she.
Bit like our screen, but
Yep,
you know, no
yep.
matter.
So there's apologies for that, folks.
It
but
came back.
I just think from the start of the leg there, Susanna looked a wee bit more composed and comfortable in her rhythm.
Yeah.
Where Priscilla at times there just looked a wee bit rushed. You know, the dart for double 2 there was quite a bit south.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but again, I suppose ladies' first game up on the stage today, and once
Susanna
you know,
had a more even flow throughout the leg. Struggled at the end with double,
Yeah.
with that pressure on you. You know, it's going to win that game for you, for your team.
yeah, no,
It
it's,
makes sense.
You know, but you know the fallout from that is Scotland's now 2-1 up, and
Next game.
it could really be 3-0 either way at the moment.
Absolutely.
So,
Lorraine Hyde, please.
Right, here we go. Next game comes on.
yeah, it should be a good leg now here. Both players, obviously, you know, both as you alluded to earlier, both are in form.
Both in form. Lorraine probably lucky enough to get over the line in her leg, in her first leg.
Definitely, you know, obviously Anka missed a couple of chances and that, but then, you know, it was the same in the first leg with Noah against Steph, so, you know, I think so far it's, you know, the scoreline reflects how the matches went so far, you know, but I'm sure now that they've followed that one game on the stage and they're all comfortable, I think we'll see players settle down a wee bit now.
Yeah. Noah Lynn will definitely want to recapture her darting eye heading into this one. Lorraine,
It's Noah with the darts.
again, I think, you know, even if you throw poorly and you win, it builds confidence, doesn't it? It's like, okay, right, I did throw my best darts and still won. I can go again
Yeah.
here, you know, I can step another level.
57.
57, but not a million miles away there.
Yeah, well, like, this could be a real pivotal leg in the match now. You know, if Lorraine can take this for Scotland, establish the 3-1 league, you know, it's in a race to 9,
59.
vitally important.
But again, there's Noah Lynn starting to find trebles.
140.
Yeah, fantastic visit there by Noah.
And if she can find that consistency and keep it,
Yeah,
that makes a big, big difference.
Definitely, but say, look, the response from Lorraine here, you know,
Marvellous stuff.
there's
Pam Shepherd says, now boys, Lorraine just didn't want to peak too soon. Well, based on that 180, I think you're right, Pam.
well, like when a player gets in 140 and you back them up 180, you know, it's tremendous darts, and you know, hopefully Lorraine can back that up again here now.
Yeah, well, a solid 60 after 180 is as good as any.
Yeah, but
It's an unlucky deflection there. Commentator's curse, of course.
oh, I normally hit a 26 after 180.
I would hit a 1, a 2 and a 5.
28.
Lorraine's in a great position here now to set up a good finish.
Yeah,
28.
That's
it's
unlucky.
it's an absolute face of focus there from both players.
Yep.
You can see how focused they are. Nolan's putting a dent in this one though.
Another 140.
140.
Lorraine nearly needs to respond once more.
She's found a treble there.
30.
No, just below.
We require 91.
91 has to be treble 17 for tops. 88 left now.
Should we treble 16 maybe? No.
No, double 14.
77.
And Lorraine unfortunately has not left herself in a prime position to do much.
No, there's nothing worse than looking at the scoreboard and seeing a boogie finish.
99.
That's good tidy up to leave a bit of pressure now.
All doubles the same size to say.
Game shots.
Yeah,
That's how easy they can be hit.
Yep, that's a good leg there now.
So levels it up. Levels it up. 2 each. It's Emily Davison. Come on, Scotland. Scottish ladies are out in force on YouTube today.
Well, Emily's herself is a Scottish international lady player who just lost out on the place in the team, so you know she represented Scotland at the British Internationals last in Skegness, so a very good player in her own right too.
Very much so. She's waving the flag online.
I've been at a few WDF comps, she waves it everywhere. So
And why wouldn't she? A proud lady like her. Good to see Susanna's just really enjoying herself up there.
I was talking to her out in the lounge, and you know she's nice and relaxed, and you know she's enjoying being here. And they say, without getting into trouble, two experienced ladies of both squads facing off against each other now, so they know each other well, and you know hopefully that will lead to a very good leg of darts.
Indeed. By the time it gets into your second or third leg up there, you've found your feet.
I think because
It's not very much about the person you're playing when you're up there. It's very much about what you're doing. And
yeah, well, you know the rapid format off, and you don't have time to think. You know you're off and you're on, you're off and on. You know your practice starts in.
Very much so.
$121.
Well, I think it's not hanging about.
No, definitely not.
60.
But Susanna's scored phase of the game has been quite consistent so far.
Yeah, and just, you know, if you look at the scoreboard, it's like our house, there's nothing in it.
58.
Leon's the same.
$45.
The ladies' game's in a great place, Colin, in general, in darts at the moment.
Sorry.
There's a raft of strong youth players coming through. I think a lot of the opportunities that ladies are being given now in wider formats, you know, as we discussed, even at a more senior level.
41.
But we've got, you know, the Modus series taking ladies in. We've got the PDC Ladies Series, the WDF Ladies Series, they've got lots and lots of opportunities to play darts now, which, you know, not that it was completely restricted, but it's moved on a gear. You know, the quality's improving because the ladies are putting the effort and the time in because they're being given those opportunities. And
Actually,
it's great to see it.
You know, obviously, you know, what Fallon has achieved and what Lisa has achieved in the PDC on the biggest, you know, stages of that, you know, has obviously opened doors for the ladies' game. The ladies have embraced that. Obviously, the ladies' PDC series and that, you know, it's great to see ladies attending it. You know, the WDF there, you know, Bo now, you know, is heading up this new wave of talent, but you know, with all this new talent coming through, there's still the older guard there, the experienced players, and you know, they're credit to the sport as well for what they've done for ladies darts.
A challenge with the scoreboard. I didn't think that, I didn't want to call it out loud, but there's definitely a challenge with the scoreboard.
Thankfully we're not pressing the buttons.
Well, the scoring is by Dart Connect and by the representatives here on the floor.
Yep.
Thankfully it's not a McAvoy darts scoring assistant.
No, the only time I've seen him sneak a few points is where Ma's involved.
This time we can't blame Mark. just this time.
Dragon required 32, she's 16 scored.
So now he's trying to sneak another one in beside that.
That's a big house, isn't it?
It is, but the way there you are.
She snuck it right beside it, Colin. Right beside it. Right, yeah, Susanna, fair play to her, can see the funny side of it.
And just like that, the Netherlands are 3-2 ahead.
Well, you know, and the game, it could be 5-0 either way. It's
yeah, no, we talked about, you know, if the ladies settle down there, like I guess just through a 17-burner there.
The Netherlands,
Over
Priscilla
quick.
Steinbergen.
So
Scotland, Steph Gilmore.
our referee doing a great job.
yeah.
Master of ceremonies there, you'll see in the distance. Chris just keeping everyone right.
Yeah.
Just keeping everyone right and letting them know what's happening next. And Priscilla and Steph. This could be a good one too, Colin.
Yep, definitely.
This could be a good one.
Say Priscilla a wee bit nervous looking at her first leg, so you know, Steph missed those chances. We'll see how it's affected her. You know, hopefully now both players can just settle down and, you know, get into that nice rhythm that they know they have.
And it's Priscilla with the darts.
So Priscilla has the darts to potentially go 4-2 ahead. Go 4-2 ahead. It's hard to pull back.
Definitely.
41. $43. 41.
Just both players so far just struggling to find that straight line.
45.
Oh, it's getting straighter now.
137.
Great switch.
Visit there, yep.
Great switch.
Big visit.
60.
It only takes one treble in one leg to put you under pressure. Really does.
60.
Seems to just be starting to throw the quicker temper, Priscilla. I've noticed the last few visits there.
100.
Step firing
Yeah,
back.
that keeps her in touch.
So I think once you find her range, you can throw at her own pace. But
82.
it's very difficult to get into your own rhythm without finding that range early.
Yeah,
in one
especially
leg.
yeah, on one leg it's nigh on impossible. If you're not at it, you're not at it. But there's
135.
a fantastic visit again from Steph.
140.
Yeah, just again nudges the dial of pressure over. But look at this.
85.
Oh, had to go high though to make sure she didn't bust.
18.
I can understand her thinking.
Steph with 80 left.
42.
Strange start there.
Silly require 55.
Yeah, she went left 26. She'll hit 54. So
Yeah, she did. He left.
Maybe it just
45.
maybe it just sort of left her hand out a little bit early.
76.
Early release. So you can see the clench of the fist there. She's avoided that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, probably an out for
44.
her. You know, there's
It's
nothing
like-
more frustrating
no.
than darts and missing that big
So
number.
10.
She'll up at the top of the board again. She's definitely comfortable up there.
5.
She's opened the door here.
32.
Right chance for
32.
Steph.
Double hit. There's 2 guides around it.
16. Select require 5.
Steph knows that could have been her chance. Alright.
Oh, gonna have to go the showboat way now.
Showboat. Double 1 1 double 1. Seen it done.
No score.
I wouldn't have went the 5s route for enough. But
No, but it's again, it's one of them ones where you've missed the target you're going for. So but there's, you know, that shows you what this format's about.
real disappointment there.
You know,
As you say,
it
cutthroat.
is.
Real
But
disappointment.
that happened to Steph in the first leg.
Yeah,
You know,
very much
got
so.
the chance. She was ridiculous.
It's great to see so many of you online watching. Thanks for being with us. Of course, don't be afraid to drop us a comment and interact. Pam Shepherd, Pam can't watch.
Pam's a great supporter. Lady starts there if you watch her on Facebook and that. You know,
She is indeed. She can't watch. She's,
any ladies competitions, any ladies news at all, Pam shares it. You know, she's great for the game.
Nolan van Leven and Susanna Majimsky, please.
Susanna and Noah Lynn. Tough
think-
one to call, but Noah Lynn definitely improved in her last game.
Definitely, the scoring phase of the game was certainly coming back there with the 140s in the last leg. But I say, you know, even if you made mistakes or have missed opportunities, with the short turnaround, you don't really have time to dwell on it here, which maybe is a good thing in this format.
And then Susanna, in the last game, Susanna, there was just that little bit of nuisance with the scoring.
Yeah.
But, you know, like that can really just get in your head going, what's going to happen next? Is that going to happen again? Like, the smallest thing can completely distract you from darts.
Darts is such a challenge sport to begin with. You know, the slightest thing can annoy us. You know, the slightest thing can make us elated.
95% mental.
You're right.
Susanna with the
95%
darts.
mental. And 5% crazy.
Yeah,
But it's
but we all love it.
it's
100.
it's one of the greatest things you can get involved with,
Yeah.
if not only for the community and the fraternity around it, but for the love of the game itself.
55.
There's a good start by Susanna in this leg. Now it'll be interesting to see if she can keep it going.
41.
41. She's still in a good position in this leg though.
$96. $60.
Troy Gardner says it's the first team game of darts he's ever watched and all the players are left-handed. Well, Troy, I have bad news for you.
95.
I have bad news, I'm afraid. Not all of these dart throwers are left-handed. It's the magic of
100.
television, Troy.
Yep. There's another 100 there from Susanna.
$140.
Great score there. Takes him down to a good finish.
70. Or you require 115.
It's up to Noah Lynn here to finish this now. 115, very capable. Down to treble 19, no doubt.
59.
Setup's all important at this point, Susanna. My recommendation is if you get a dig at the ball here, take it.
It's unlucky there.
So Noah Lynn looks like
40.
they're ready to
Or you require 56.
take this out.
Yeah, we're looking at a big single 16. Oh,
Well, one out, one in.
leaves tops.
Top of the house it is.
Yep.
James
And there they are.
Noah Lynn takes that one. great
18
game.
dart leg.
Played very well.
Yep.
Played very well, and I think Susanna will recognise that it just wasn't her day there. And let's be honest, she never really felt like she was going to win that leg. It didn't look like she was in the leg really.
No,
the
one
scoring power just a little bit beyond.
Steph
The
Gilmore.
140 there to take it down to the finish. Huge difference in that leg.
So we have the last game of the series for this game coming up, I believe.
No, is it not 9? No, we had 7. It's
well,
number 2.
It's another. No, I thought I was going to.
Play all, did it? Yeah.
And you must do. I'm almost certain, but could be wrong.
Yeah.
It does say play all 9 sets, so
Yep.
we stick with Darts Connect. Maybe I'm
Yep.
wrong. Let's stick with them. Say they're right, Collie,
I'm
rather than me.
thinking because of the round robin format that all points are counting.
Well, that's
So-
it. All legs matter,
Yep.
so it probably is that way. So again, Steph back on the stage to strut her stuff. See how she goes.
Well, getting a slice of luck in the last leg, she was up.
Troy's going to be happy now.
$85. 60.
That's a good start for Mike in this leg. He should be looking to back that up again with a good scoring visit. Straight into that treble 20 again.
99. 41.
Troy says, I knew if I said it, you'd switch it round. Well, Troy, that's the magic of TV. You know, we don't want left-handed darts or feeling left out, so we mix
Superb
it up.
scoring in this leg from Anka. She's really found the range.
95.
Steph's going to struggle to, but it's all about finishing.
It is, as
And
we've seen before.
We've seen players in this game score very heavily and just get down to that double and
Yep.
couldn't find it. So
28.
Oh,
good visit from Steph. Would find her
97.
in contention.
yep. It's been a wee bit more interesting now.
I like Anka's approach.
Yep,
99.
it's a good leave.
Great leave.
$81.
Leave Steph in the finish.
Just
So
trying to put it on
yeah.
her. Just doing what you can. Look at this,
That's
double 4
yep, great first start.
downstairs.
66.
We're back in the madhouse again.
They are indeed.
Steph will be looking for treble 19.
It's called the Madhouse for a reason.
Yep.
So let's just see how mad it's going to make them.
49.
And Anka again looking for double 1 to take the game.
No score. Steph, you require 78.
78. Steph's capable.
Yeah, she's looking for single 20. 4 tops.
Oh,
38.
That's a good effort.
And you require 2.
but she got an opportunity, Colin. She got an opportunity.
It is, but as you know yourself, anything can happen when you get the double 1. Needs a good adjustment here now.
No score.
Too far away.
She's
Steph,
bent
you
the
require
wire there.
40.
Yep.
She's bent the wire.
Game set.
And this is going to the wire.
Levels it all up.
She bent the wire. This is going to the wire.
As
So
well.
there's going to be a.
It'll be Lorraine and Priscilla to shoot out in the last leg then.
With Lorraine to have the darts.
Yep.
What a turnaround in fortunes this has been. Anchor can count herself unlucky there.
Very, very unlucky, but you know, when you get the double 1, it's a,
Priscilla Steenbergen up and Lorraine Hyde.
Lorraine, you just see her down with the team there.
yeah.
Our wonderful producer had the camera on the team there, and you could see the hugs and the high fives and the fist bumps.
But
here
when
they
you
come to the stage.
Yep. But when you're under that pressure, or double ones, we've seen many of the big ones on the TV struggle with double one.
This is a big moment for both
Yep.
these players. And prepare yourselves at home, listening to the roar from either side that wins this one.
Yeah. Where's your hard-earned pound gold?
Well, I'm not a betting man, but if I were a betting man, I think the frustration of the last game, the frustration last game, I think Priscilla's probably going to edge it for me, but I'm not counting Lorraine out.
I'll have to go to Scotland.
Yeah,
100.
you're very welcome to.
Right.
And I would consider that Pam and Emily and the rest of the crew online here are going to Scotland in this one too.
Yeah. So that's
60.
a good start of the leg with the rain there. It's a good solid ton. She'll be looking to back this up right now.
Oh, she's finding the treble. What a brilliant throw she has. What a smooth action.
Yep. One of
140.
superb.
It's fantastic to watch. You would almost
81.
think that the teams knew it might come to this with the two throwers who were on last.
Well, it's
Probably been the most consistent for each side throughout.
Well, to be honest with you, with the way the doubles have went in some of the matches, this could have been
100.
all over a long time ago, or it is.
It sure
I
could.
think it has deserved the last leg shootout.
Look at this.
Yep. But again,
95.
down to 6-1 after 9 darts for Lorraine. Superb scoring.
Pam's going Scotland. She's online, back in Lorraine. Why wouldn't she, the way she's been throwing?
She'll be looking to tidy this up now.
It's okay.
45.
Yep.
It could have been more dangerous than it ended up. Priscilla's down around there.
Yeah, she'll be looking 5-19s to leave 170.
57.
It's unlucky.
Rated by 116.
116's doable. 86 she'll stay where she is. It's on. 36.
Yep.
Oh,
84.
what a great lead.
That's the call to professional miss.
Yeah.
So now she'll be back for 32. That's the main thing.
What a great lead. And that tense moment's left your arm, so she's coming back in fresh.
32.
But some of the biggest challenges have been 3 darts in hand.
32.
Oh, she's got 6 darts at this 32.
Great order in the room.
Game
And
set.
there it is. And our teammates, you can see down the back,
Yep.
are absolutely delighted. Look, you can see Susanna and Steph there at the back of the room are chuffed.
Well,
The
there's
rest of
one-
the Scottish team.
There's one thing the Scots will bring us plenty of patronism.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
So
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes
pound, by
the
the way.
first group
Aye,
game
well,
of
you
the
lost that
ladies
pound.
section.
So no,
And the final result was Scotland
what a
ladies
fantastic
5,
end of the game.
the Netherlands 4. We'll take a short 5-minute break just now before we go on to our next game.
As will we, folks. We'll be back at 5 with our next game. Please stay tuned. Pam, don't go anywhere.
afternoon, which sees the ladies of Northern Ireland take on the ladies of the Republic of Ireland.
So we're back with the host nation.
First of all, I'd like to welcome up onto the stage the ladies of Northern Ireland, Elaine Moran, Anna Madigan, and Kaylee O'Neill. And the ladies of Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. Your referee for this match is Mr. Ryan Richmond.
Ladies of the Republic, of course.
Our first game, please welcome up onto the stage, representing the Republic of Ireland, Aoife McCormack.
Team manager. A lot of talk about.
And representing Northern Ireland, Elaine Moran.
And leading out Northern Ireland is going to be Elaine, so there's contrasting styles and contrasts in career trajectories potentially.
No, definitely. As I said earlier, the first time I encountered Aoife was at the Northern Ireland Open last year, and absolutely beautiful throw. Nothing seemed to faze her at all. So
it's going to be interesting to see how they flow. Aoife's darts are, you should, I say this with the premonition of the curse of the commentator, but you should see a fair amount of good grouping with Aoife's throws. She's very consistent.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ireland to throw first.
she has now. She's got a good technique, and I'd say she's backed up her performances obviously in the Republic and like the Newry Open there.
180.
How do you match yourself to the international scene?
Fantastic,
Just like
but a few of the recent ladies PDC series she's been at, she's proven that she can play this game.
26.
Indeed. And again, look, she's had people like Robin Byrne who she's playing with, and Katie and others on the
66.
Ammo Flood and others on the Irish scene who have led the way for someone like Aoife to come through the ranks here and start showing what she has.
24. 22.
And as is standard after your 180 visit, sometimes the fall from grace can be quick.
60.
No, as you mentioned Robin and Katie there and all. You take Robin 26,
70.
Aoife's 21, Katie's 19. Has there ever been a younger team playing the Six Nations than those three?
At the Six Nations, probably not.
It's great that they've all down around that same age.
Look, it's going to take someone to really perform very, very strongly to push either of those three ladies out of that top three.
Definitely, and you could be looking at that's on current form, that could be the team for the next 20 years. They could take a bit of stopping, not only in this stage, but obviously the WDF World Cup.
66.
Yeah, on the majority of the team events at international level, it's going to take a lot of stopping. But then, when it comes to the international ranking events and the ranking points, you know, there's a lot of people
24 scored.
very, very close to them.
Yeah.
You know, pushing the boundaries, and that only improves the players that are here.
Yeah.
And Ian here very much just finding their feet.
Yeah, no, it's the same as the first match,
Game
you know.
shot in the first round.
Aoife just out of the blocks.
Yep.
180s in a one-leg game. If you can't follow that 180, you're in trouble.
Yeah. No, a very, very good start to the match
Referee
there for
delighted to
Aoife.
get a handshake there. Did you see that?
He was,
Referee
aye.
was chuffed.
I think it took him by surprise.
It did indeed.
So,
I forgot people shook hands.
yeah. Well, for many years we weren't allowed to there,
That's true.
you know, and thankfully all that's hopefully behind us now, and it's, you know, it's great to see these events taking place again.
Now, Anna Madigan and Katie Sheldon. Anna, of course, we know very well here at McAvoy Darts. As we do with Katie, I often remember Katie playing Grace Crane in New York City Open final when she was just turned 15 or 14, maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
In the final of New York City Open, 64 ladies had entered that tournament.
Yeah.
From north, south, came from England, a whole lot. And Katie came up as relatively unknown in that area at the time.
Yeah.
Chris Crane, of course, glittered in gold with trophies, Northern
Yep.
Ireland Open champion and multiple individual titles, right? And Katie blew her away that day, and Grace, of course, gracious in defeat.
Oh, yes.
And said, you know, this is the future of darts. You know, girls, this talent,
Yeah.
this ability, and this eagerness and hunger to play the game.
Yeah, and
She's
she,
really kicked on. She's a master. She's,
Yeah.
you know, she's
Yeah.
done it all at a
Yeah.
very young age.
you know, she's won numerous, you know, Republic of Ireland titles. You know, she qualified for the match play at Blackpool. You know,
She did indeed.
she's, as I say, you know, the words are oyster now
The words
for
are
Ford and
oyster.
Eddie starts.
You know, she
Yes,
travels
alright,
everywhere for darts, and as I said, keenly supported by
Yep.
Stephen. It's great to see. Anna, of course, is she's no stranger to a stage.
No.
I think she's won maybe 6 individual ladies titles in the Newry Morningdown
45.
district area. She's international caps coming out of her
Very,
ears.
very, very accomplished player.
Very accomplished
She has
player.
her own unique style, and you know,
58.
she'll get up there, and if they go, they go, and if they don't, they don't.
But she doesn't really get too bothered by who's doing what around her. That's the beauty of Anna's throw.
Yeah.
It's, you know, she has her own unique style. It works for her. But the one thing that she really doesn't care about is what anyone
17.
else around her does.
Yeah.
And that is massive for Anna.
No, and, you know, it's the same with any dart player. If anybody, you know, if you can have that mentality and just focus on what you can control, it's the same in any sport, you know,
45.
it'll stand you in good stead.
And thus far, this one hasn't really lit the touch paper. There's Jerry O'Hara on, supporting from afar. Supporting from afar, and not just from a
47.
car,
Yeah.
where Jerry's normally sat travelling the country to these events.
Yep, Jerry's Tipperary man, isn't he?
Jerry's an everywhere man.
Right.
140.
But he is originally a Tipperary
Yeah.
candidate, yes, but he's an everywhere man.
Yeah. Kitty finding her form there with a good 140. Puts her in control of this leg.
Yeah, steady 60 here at help Anna just to see the drop of the head there. She wasn't happy with that.
No.
28.
Again, she just can't find the range
Yeah,
so far.
she's maybe just pushing a bit too hard. Again, trying to represent that shirt rather than represent
60.
yourself can just do things to you. It can just change what you do. You know?
Absolutely, you know, you're one of the select few that's up there representing your country.
Sean McKeown joined us as well. Brian, days off. All very
29.
welcome
Yep.
to the stream, guys.
Kitty with 198 here should be looking to set this up handy for finish now.
There's a certain amount of
92.
Cracking last start there.
there's a certain amount of aggression in Katie's face when she's throwing. She really wants to attack the board.
There's such a competitor on her.
It's fantastic to see the hunger in all of those players. is it's unique almost, you know, to that age group of players coming through.
Yeah, as I said
Because
earlier,
the
you know,
competition's so hard at that level.
yeah,
Now, there's so many good throwers at that
26.
level, at that age coming through, and in the youth scene, you have to be aggressive to the board. You have to need and want that win.
yeah, but in that wave of young players, you know, coming through, there's just such a lack of fear or lack of scars with them. You know, they just
74.
they get up there and they perform, and you know, they do it with, it's like they don't have a care in the world. It's fantastic to see.
I haven't had Shane McGurk rabbiting in their ear on a Friday night about only getting one leg of darts. Good to have you on board there, Shane. Good to see you on this stream.
58. 32 to player.
Katie coming back in here, be looking to take us 32 out quite quickly. It's
Yeah.
a good marker.
And let me tell you, Katie, you need to, because Anna can wear you down. And if it starts playing your mind, you're not hitting that double. She's doing a bit of dancing on the stage
Yeah,
there.
this could be tricky to get around.
No
It
score.
is. It is tricky to get around. And again, Anna comes in here.
Yeah.
She hits a heavy score all of a sudden.
Yeah, but as the saying goes, she needs to know. Must be a travel in the last start.
60.
No,
I think she's happy with a big steady
Yeah.
visit at the minute,
So-
trying to find her range. You know, it takes a while, and
yeah,
you know, as you said, Katie found it earlier with that 140 and powered on.
Yep.
Game
And
shot.
there's the double.
In the second leg.
yep.
And Republic of Ireland race into a 2-0 lead. And with Robin Byrne to come on next against Keeley, this should prove to be an enticing leg.
Can I have Kayleigh O'Neill and Robin Brown to the board, please?
Here's Robin and Keeley coming.
Yeah.
Still see teams and supporters streaming in to watch some of these games
Yeah.
in the background there. Now this could be a really barnstorming affair. Two absolutely cracking throwers here in Keeley and
Yeah.
Robin.
There's definitely be a bit of pace to this leg anyway. Two players that like to get on with it.
As you say, it's
Best order, folks.
it's interesting to watch these younger throwers with, as you say, zero scars, zero fear. Just go in, 501, get out as quick as you can.
100.
Good start there from Robin.
Yeah, nice steady ton.
Good
81.
last start from Keeley. Demo Cadden on. Good to have you on, Demo.
58.
Damo's other half, Julie Hunter, a good female player herself.
Absolutely.
Very capable.
17.
And rages Demo that he's not the best thrower in that pitch, you know.
He's not.
140.
That's a superb visit by Robin there. That sets her up on this leg nicely.
Yeah,
26.
just a couple of flyers there from Keeley. Hasn't just settled in as well as Robin has.
Yeah.
Again, Robin had a really good run.
137.
It's another superb setup there.
She had a really good run in the ladies earlier too. Robin, she's in fine form.
Yeah,
138.
great visit there.
but
Yep.
maybe just not as much pressure on as the last visits.
Oh, should be looking to take
10.
this.
56 and tops
Yep.
to go.
It was a
46.
rush last start there, but she's got still plenty of time in her hands to come back.
Yeah, it's almost like when that last starts on in the combination, they want to keep the
55.
same rhythm, but
20.
Yeah,
you have to adjust for a double. It's as simple as that.
Game shot.
And there you
There
go.
you go,
That's
yeah.
the adjustment.
16 dart leg. No messing about there.
No messing in and out. Robin's just said, yeah, we've lots to go through here, so let's get on with it. And the Republic race into a 3-0 lead. And based on what we've just watched, Golly, it's hard to see Northern Ireland taking anything from this game.
Well, as I say, it was a one leg format, you never know, but one thing I did notice there, you know, the pace of the three Republic of Ireland girls, you know, Aoife, Katie and Robin there, you know, it's all boom, boom.
And played at their pace.
Yeah, you know, it's obviously they're defending champions, there's a confidence there. But Elaine will be looking here to try and get Northern Ireland on the board.
Donna Graham is on watching. Should be sitting with the feet up after throwing in the Downpatrick Ladies League last night, maybe.
Yeah. You were talking there about the aggression in Kitty's face when she's thrown, even in the practice darts there. You know, there's that steely determination.
It's just it's in her fabric, you know. It's what she's made of. And
45.
you know, it's now that they're playing multiple times for her country at tender age of 19. I mean,
that's a great start to the leg there.
and that's been repeat from the Republic of Ireland team. They've all started strongly. They've all found travels quickly.
Yep.
41.
Elaine just trying to find her range here. She just
Again,
85.
starting with a treble.
Yeah.
She'll probably be unhappy with 85, but again, going in. So Elaine starting to find it now.
85.
That's an unlucky deflection.
It did, yeah. It just took a knock of the flight.
60.
Two contrasts of styles. You know, Kitty's very much direct, whereas Elaine is sort of more
37.
It's an absolute styles clash, this one.
$43.
Good idea.
yeah.
Shame about the execution.
$45.
You know, Elaine's in with a chance here if she can find a treble or a couple of trebles in her next visit, but
It is, but just at the moment that first dart's too far above the
42
treble to
it is,
be able to adjust.
it's not allowing room for it.
$26.
It's not going to help the cause.
Kitty here with 150 left.
150 and capable.
Yeah.
60.
She tidies that up nicely.
It is, but Elaine's not out of this. I say one good score.
It's hard to find when you haven't been fighting them throughout the leg. It's hard to
Yeah.
find at this point in the game.
41.
But as you said, you know, 6 darts from here at a minimum should.
Get a bit of her treble 18. Oh,
20 scored.
just a little bit of lack of concentration there.
Yeah, well, her last 6 darts there for Katie just seem to dip.
Yeah.
You know, and whether or not Elaine can
43.
capitalise, maybe not as much as she would like, but she's now on a finish. Let's see where this 70 goes.
Oh. Again, just a few loose ones starting to creep in there.
170, you gotta, you know, my opinion is you gotta start with a 20, you know. Look at this. That finish was on though. For one dart, that was on.
48 scored.
Kitty again, after taking 32 out the last time, be looking to take it out again this leg.
It's a go inside.
Ian Shaw.
Yep,
That's a great adjustment.
it is. Get over the top of the 2 darts there, sitting up.
And
Not easy.
You could just feel that little bit of pressure getting to her there as Elaine was actually making waves towards getting to a finish there.
She started the leg beautifully there in the scoring phase, and just a few loose visits there. You could see the frustration kicking in, but
And
no, she's
look,
tidied it up, and it's
we've went to 4-0, and it's going to be interesting from here. Northern Ireland are struggling's probably the wrong word, but they're not as competitive in these legs as they would like to be.
no.
The Republic of Ireland girls have been just a little bit too strong thus far. So let's just see how they go. Great to see everyone joining us online. You can see obviously the crowd are starting to feel the heat. There's a lot of fans going there, Colin.
Well, here
in the background, we've got a nice we've got a nice fanned area here, a nice air-conned area, should I say?
It's not often we can complain about the heat in Belfast and that, so we're not going to. Long may continue, but no. You know, we're getting that stage this afternoon now. People finishing work on that and starting to filter in to support the teams. Great to see.
And have Anna and Robin to the board, please.
And then we've Anna Monaghan for Northern Ireland and Robin. So
again, great to see Anna back up there. Robin, as I said, a force to be reckoned with this weekend.
yeah,
And Anna just doesn't take a fidge out of her.
yeah.
She goes up and does her stuff, and away she goes back home and doesn't worry about it. Best way to throw darts, that.
Yep.
You know what I liked about the event organisers took all the team captains around the venue, took all the team captains to the stage, made the team captains check the hockey, check the throw, make sure everybody was happy with it. You know,
Best order, folks.
Been-
Robin has game on.
absolute attention to detail here
Yeah.
today in Nortel, and it's excellent.
Yeah, no, I was up on the stage earlier now. It's a nice big roomy stage,
Certainly
so
is, yeah.
you know, players have plenty of room.
59.
These Serpies on there saying the Northern Ireland jerseys are top notch. Well, they
Yeah.
do look well, I think.
Wonder who made them.
Well,
So
someone who's obviously quite experienced in making apparel.
Yeah.
There's a number of suppliers out there.
46.
I'm practicing doubles early there. Fair enough
Yeah.
on it. Take it if you get it.
yeah, Robin will be looking to kick on now. Robin using her own signature mission darts. And working very well they are too.
Aren't they just? Anna seems to be putting a lot of effort into just trying to find a balance, a rhythm
Yeah.
to her own throw at the minute, and it's not working for her. Again, Robin,
There's a
138.
fantastic setup to leave a finish by Robin.
You just look at that from Robin.
Yep.
You know, a young dart thrower counting from 302. Counting. Yeah, I have to go 18s first here. I want to go 18s first here.
Yeah,
Just
that's the way the game's played now. You know, it's all preparation and practice.
yeah, absolutely.
You know, there's
164.
clarity about what they want to do. So 164 getting in here for Robin. It's not on now. She'll be looking to set this up.
40.
She's kept it clean.
Yeah,
Anna's going to need a couple of visits to a travel here. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sharp. She's gone downstairs here. She's sticking with it. And that's
That's
better.
that's a better
95.
visit for Anna. Robin getting in here in 124. She'll be going treble 21st.
Again, very difficult to find a rhythm against players like
Yep.
Robin, that you know if you don't hit trebles, you know
92.
you're up
Yeah,
against
it's
it
a great setup there by Robin.
in one leg.
So you talk about this short format and, you know, getting into rhythm. There's Robin now with her second 16 darter in a row.
95.
That's it.
32 to player.
Well, here's the dart at it. Up to the fours.
Game shot.
No.
In the fifth
Yep.
leg.
No mistake.
And
Good
you've seen it
chances.
is, you
Yep.
know, it's Wow, it's very, very impressive from the Republic of Ireland team.
Definitely.
And they're sending a message here. You know,
Certainly now.
please do not doubt. They're sending a message to the Dutch, to the Welsh, to say we're here to win this again, to hold this trophy. And wow, if they keep throwing like this, they've every chance.
Can I get Keely and Aoife to the board, please?
Keely and Aoife again. This could be another tasty one.
Yep, again, both players like to get on with it. Kelly never really got a chance there against Robin. Robin kept her under pressure right from the start, so...
But she did hit a couple of good scores,
Yeah.
Kelly. You know, she's capable of scoring heavily, but then from what we watched from Aoife in the first game,
Keely
she
has game on.
opened up at 180 and she backed it up
Definitely.
later in the leg too, so...
It's a good start there.
100.
And that's much better.
85.
It's not a bad answer.
Yep.
41.
Same this short format, you know, the one leg, you know, a travel visit or that steady, you know, 60.
100.
You know, it makes such the difference. Here's Aoife again with another steady ton.
That's it, 85 ton. Two
Yep.
great opening visits.
60.
And a good steady visit there from Kelly to try and just keep a hold of Aoife here before she starts running away.
43.
And Kelly needs another strong visit.
That's a
85.
cracking last start.
Again,
85.
strong scoring from both players in this leg.
Sixty. 17. 155 player.
Could that be the opening here for Kelly?
Yeah,
I think it
there's-
might be.
80 scored, 75 left.
97.
So that's a great visit there from Kelly.
'85.
And no rush starts there. Think
No.
about it. But 58 here for Kelly.
Yeah.
38.
There's an opportunity came and gone.
Go. So let's see, 86. If it was a bit quick there.
Yeah, she was looking the ball or travel 14. Oh, it just went. Is that right?
54.
Well,
Left the double,
fair
but
play. She's left to go at it.
Game shot.
that's a good
And
start.
six
Big
left.
there. Gets Northern Ireland on the board.
Yeah, and they deserve that. You know, they do deserve that. They've competed well.
Yeah.
Aoife will be disappointed though. You know, they'll all be disappointed.
Yeah, but it just shows you if you're throwing first and you can, you know, keep getting that one treble a visit, you're forcing your opponent to hit big.
Absolutely.
Can I get Elaine and Robin to the board, please?
So Elaine and Robin on next.
Yeah. This is Elaine's third match up on the stage. She just hasn't found her rhythm yet, her range.
Mary Nugent's on watching. Hey Mary. Just giving a big shout out there to our casting director Mark. It's great to be back watching the streams again, Mark. And so it is. You're all very welcome to it. Please be nice to each other in the chat. That's all we care about.
Yeah. Well, here, I just noticed earlier too, these headphones we're using, they're a wee bit like the Premiership. No leads.
Best order, folks.
Now,
Robin has. Game
it's,
on.
our wireless setups are not to be discussed. our glorious leader up front not finding that one. It's amusing as we did call him.
Oh, definitely not.
50.
Robin's Robin's
60.
back on here in double quick
Yeah.
time. This game's absolutely flying, isn't it? This fixture is flying.
44.
Steady start from lane there.
Yeah, Lane's got a nice motion. She's got,
60.
quite a repeatable throw.
It
there.
is,
There's
it's
not
just-
a lot of movement in it. It's
Where Robin's
concise.
very direct and aggressive, it's more that loop through, but if she can get it just pitched above the 20s, it'll
60.
fall into lipstick. Oh,
45.
Could have easily been a Shanghai. Very
Good.
unfortunate.
yeah.
100.
Robin in with a ton.
Punishment. Punishment.
It is, and
As
that
a young player coming up through,
Yeah.
that was the focus from any of the more experienced guys I come up
76.
playing with. You used to say, when somebody hits a bad score, it's your job to punish it. That's your job. Punish
yeah,
that
that's the
score.
mantra that they're all taught now. So again,
99.
Robin in to look and set this up. Yep, it's a good visit again.
She leaves a 148 finish, but Helene doesn't want to run away, and she's not letting her
100.
here. That's
Yeah,
a great
that's a
visit.
Good ton to leave a finish as well. Robin get him a 148.
She's not going to do it this time. Setting it up's all important.
39. 160.
Liam with an outside chance. No, that happens. Should be looking to set this up now.
Again, steady 60,
Yeah.
leaves a 2
Yeah.
yard out.
60. 109. 39.
Say the 2 dart zone.
2 dart out. See how we go. Well, still a 2 dart out.
Stay high now and set it up for tops. Oh,
40.
too high.
Possibly would have went tops. With Robin sitting on a finish at 70.
As it just depends how her first dart was sitting up there.
38.
Oh, still a chance though.
The speed of counting from Robin and her combination, very, very good. Tops, and you've got a guide.
Oh, that's a
40.
good effort.
Unlucky Alien.
Yeah, Robin
32
coming back for 32. And that's the leg for Robin from the Republic of Ireland.
Yeah, Robin's been very strong calling throughout, hasn't she?
She has now. I think she's been the form player on the stage so far. So again now it's for Ireland now it's
Can I
a case
get
of
Anna and
damage
Aoife to the
limitation the
board,
rest of the match. But as I say,
Yeah, in that group format, like, it's-
it is, the Republic of Ireland is, defending champions. They're looking very, very strong, very confident. As I
trying to
say,
send a message early.
yeah, it seems like it's 6-1 in the flash of an eye. So
As Anna returns to action,
yeah,
Aoife wants to avenge her last defeat.
well, should have won 80 in the first leg of the match. We can see another here.
It's the order, folks. Anna has game on.
So Anna's going to lead out. Have a recalibration there.
Yeah, she just hasn't got her
39.
scoring bits going today, Anna, yet.
No, she's struggled a bit. She certainly hasn't thrown her own game. A game that we know she's capable of.
100.
There's that aggressive style we keep talking about with the 3 young girls from the Republic. They're all pretty similar. It's that aggressive, fast start.
It's on off now, she's playing double in.
Yeah.
70.
A lesser played format now, double in, but a
Yeah.
fantastic
Oh,
format
it
of
is.
competition.
It is indeed.
Look at this.
140.
Fantastic start to this leg for Mifa. Alan now really needs to get his scoring bits on. Switching down to the 19s.
Fighting them.
Yeah.
79.
It keeps her in contention.
Look at this.
123.
I thought you would have filled it up there.
Yeah, she stopped to look at her score, and,
Yep.
and you know what? That's not a bad thing to do. Knowing you've just come off the back of hitting a 140, you've got 120 sitting on the board.
Yeah.
Just take a glance and see where you're at.
33.
Aoife coming in for 138. She can't do it now. She'll be looking to send this up handsomely.
She went to
58.
18s. It's the right option.
Yep.
It's the right option there.
Yep, coming back for 80 after 12 darts.
'26. The player.
This leg really just hasn't went on his way.
No.
Nothing's really worked for her up there so far. She's going to want to turn that around for the upcoming games.
60
Yeah,
score.
and Aoife just falling over that last dart. But she has time on her side at the moment.
'26.
Again, Nominana was looking for. You see for the chance again to come back for double 10 to wrap up the leg.
15. Five.
That's no luck for Anna at all there. She just can't find those scoring bits.
She just cannot find her range at all now. And here we go for Aoife to close out.
One scored.
So,
The one thing I'll say to Aoife, make sure you finish it, Aoife, because
Yeah.
if you give Anna a chance when she gets down
38.
there,
yeah.
she will make you pay.
Third player.
In the madhouse now.
Two scored.
Well,
Again, we've seen it earlier. Once you start missing doubles, it becomes infectious.
there is a benefit, I suppose, to being in the madhouse.
Yeah.
Very loose benefit, but when you only have one thing to hit,
Yep, you have to
know,
go for it.
You have to go for it. So
Say, Anna's going to leave herself a finish here.
52.
here, Robin coaching
That's
from
it.
the background there.
No score.
Yep. Again, you've said it, like
3-3 the player.
we've seen it earlier. Leg's not over till it's over.
Our good friend Liam Bradley on, watching from Newry. Hoping all the individual players have a good night tonight up there.
29.
So lucky again from Anna. She just doesn't seem to go right for it at the moment.
No score. 104 the player.
That's got to be just heartbreaking there for
Yeah.
Anna.
It's the one dart you don't want there.
You know,
Doesn't leave you a finish.
She had it that treble 19 their first start. You know, it's a different.
Yep.
It's just
Even the treble 3 there when we left a shot at doubles or treble 17 for bowl, you know, it's
anything.
64.
Siobhan Keown's on. Hey Siobhan.
No score.
again.
40 to player.
They said earlier, don't leave out a finish.
Don't leave her on a
So-
double. She's on a double. Telling you. On each leg matters.
It's a good marker.
She's going above
No score.
the score.
2 to player. Game short.
That's it.
There it is.
8th leg.
It was a tough one.
It was a tough one.
It was a tough
but-
one. Both players really struggled as they got down there.
Yeah.
Adrian McElvanna, oh my goodness, back on the streams. Adrian, it must be 3 years from I've had you on one of these streams.
Right.
I can only mean one thing, Colin, and that means that it's Adrian's round. That's it.
Can I
Right.
get Kelly and
Watching from
Keely
afar.
on board,
Watching
please?
from afar. You wouldn't know where Adrian could turn up. He could be in Costa del Sol at the minute. Costa del 1 point.
Aye. The Riviera.
The Riviera, indeed.
So,
Porta down under.
this is our last leg in this game.
Another interesting tie.
It will be like Kelly has showed glimpses of what she can do, you know.
Yes,
very
order,
much so.
folks.
So,
He has starts.
you know, but Kitty will be looking to turn the screw now in this last leg.
Yeah. It's a pleasure.
121.
It's a pleasure to watch both throwers.
Yeah.
Kaylee's got that same aggression in
Yeah.
her, the same desire to win. It's
It's that speed of play and the speed of thought.
137.
and these two girls will complement each other's speed and pace. And
Yep.
26.
there's a 140, but for the wires.
Very,
64.
very unlucky again.
There's very little in it now between these two players.
95.
Both very well supported too.
Well, the support for all teams so far has been tremendous.
60.
The organisation of the event has been tremendous.
Yeah.
I'll give the organisers their credit where it's due.
59.
NIDO have been phenomenal, very accommodating. Couldn't do enough for us setting up. Great setup altogether.
This is my first time in the Nortel Social Club
60.
now. It's very, very good venue.
Adrian says, what time does the
40.
men's start at tonight? I think there's only one men's team game tonight. and
Yeah,
it'll be around 8:30.
It is 8:30 scheduled that.
100.
Great last start.
Although if we're throwing at this pace, Adrian,
Yeah.
who knows? It could
Yeah.
be on before then.
Kitty 160 left here, can't do it. Should be looking to set this up.
60.
Indeed she does. I didn't think she would have been able to fit another
Yeah.
dart in that wee 20, but she did.
Kitty will be looking at single 20 for tops. That's very unlucky.
60 score.
Just clipping the flight on the way through there.
Eighty
That's
score.
very unlucky there. Missing out the ton finish, be missing double 10.
She had to go.
Yeah.
There's a 6 for double 7. She's just gone inside the wire. It's aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive dart. You want it, you have
Yep.
to go for it.
Yep.
You know, she's done the right thing. Alright, 2 10s for Katie. She's getting closer.
Oh,
No score.
that gives Kelly a reprieve.
Bad coaching on my behalf. Apologise about that. 2 10s still.
Oh,
A little bit of nerves.
yeah. That's a
Yeah,
great
sure.
What a
adjustment.
dart. What a
Great
dart.
adjustment. Well, in the end, I can't remember hands of victory for the Republic, but you know,
7-2 win overall.
yeah, very,
Um,
very impressive.
Very impressive from the Republic of Ireland ladies. Absolutely raced in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that does
Um,
conclude our second match
however,
of the day.
Kinks in the arm.
Final results.
There is, like,
Northern
you
Ireland
know,
ladies
I think we've
2,
seen from all the teams
Republic
so
of Ireland
far, you
ladies
know, it's
7.
been a case of
Big round of applause for both
the
teams.
first archer getting into the double, or it's taken 2-3 visits to get out on the finishes, you know,
a
as,
5-minute break just now.
as the weekend goes on, you know, that's going to have to tighten up for all teams.
Very
We're having a
much so.
10-minute break, then we will be back with the ladies of England versus the ladies of Scotland.
So you heard it there first, folks. We're going to be taking a short break. A little musical interlude. Please do stay with us. We're going to be back within 10 minutes with more international action all the way here from the Nortel Social Club, provided by McAvoy Dart Streaming. Thanks for being with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nortel Social Club here as we continue on in the Six Nations of Darts 2023. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to our third match of the day, which sees the ladies of Scotland take on the ladies of England. I'd like to welcome up onto the stage at this time the ladies of England, Dita Hedman, Lorraine Winstanley and Bo Greaves. So our first game, I'd like to welcome back up onto the stage.
I do feel sorry for him in this heat,
England,
having to be in the three-piece, but he's looking very dapper indeed.
And her opponent representing Scotland, Susanna McGimsey.
Indeed. The Dapper Yapper strikes again.
Yep. So
it's Dita and Susanna then.
yep. Again, these two won't need any introduction. They'll have played each other many times.
Two well-established throwers on the circuit, all right.
Yeah.
Dita, of course, uses the most springy dart points on the market.
It is. Now I remember standing behind her Bellini's once at the Northern Ireland Open watching them, like, and I sort of thought, is it the points or is it maybe I've been to the bar once too often? But it was definitely the points.
Spring-loaded points. So you'll notice when they go into the board, they have a very definitive trajectory.
Yeah.
Boing.
Obviously, you know, we know Dita took a break in her career, but you know the span of her career, you know, it's phenomenal. You know, the titles she's won in darts.
Unbelievable. And always up around that winner's circle. Always.
Oh yeah, you know, if Dita's there in the room, other people notice. Simple as that.
Dita with the darts.
So she'll be looking to get England off the flyer here.
Steady opening when you haven't been up there yet.
Yeah.
There will be a small element
41.
for Susanna, who had probably mixed luck in her first games, you know.
Yeah, I know. So I thought
There will be an element up there of, right, I've been here, I know what it's like and calm. Dita, of course, you know, she's represented her country that much, she could write a book about it.
yeah,
So
you know, so much stage experience, so much, you know, winning experience. You know, you'd have to make Dita favourite for this leg.
Pam Shepherd says, great comms lads, I've normally muted by now. You know, it's interesting, Pam, because normally we want to mute ourselves by now.
There's many people trying to mute me for years and haven't succeeded
60.
yet. That's a chance for Susanna now to get back into the league. she needs to start fighting the trebles.
60.
That'll help though. Solid
Yeah.
visits always help.
Have you ever tried the points that NIDO throws with?
I have.
40.
I was that afraid that they were going to bounce back out on me. I changed them within 6 stars.
Right, I know there's
Is
something
it
I've never changed or
Absolutely
tried now.
not. Spring-loaded points or spring-loaded darts.
Yeah.
Not just not for me.
Yeah.
Some people play with the kind of molded stem and
Yeah.
flight, and they're
Yeah.
similar in terms of the what they can do. It's not really for me. I'm a very traditional nylon shaft and flight man. You know.
59.
Say both players have been sort of steady so far, if not spectacular. You know, I say if Susanna just can get into the trebles here, it's not that one.
55.
That's very unlucky.
Tracy Davies on. Good to see everybody on the chat. It's like getting getting into the coffee house for them.
Yeah, you know, it's fantastic to see people supporting the event. So
Everyone on together.
40.
Fantastic.
Dita not leaving the finish, so Susanna in here with a chance.
She does indeed.
Yeah.
If she plays this right, she could be going to a double first.
60.
Again, steady. It's just can't find that elusive treble so far.
Bit of nature around the Nortel social there. Seen a little rabbit there just coming out from the trees outside.
Well, I thought earlier that seagull was going to come in and sit on me.
Look at this.
That's a great
138.
setup by Dita. That's the breathing space she's been looking for.
She's left 60, which leaves Susanna
30.
in a world of trouble.
Yeah.
Either requires 60.
She'll be looking to see this out in 2 darts. This is a single 20, leave tops. It's a good guide for Dita the way her darts lie.
Oh,
Oh, I
21.
actually caught the under of it.
it did indeed. The width of the wire away.
Susanna here. I'll leave her 110.
Still on, Susanna.
Oh, that's very unlucky. So 107 left. Yeah,
Great visit.
yep, to leave 50.
85.
So Dita coming back for 39 now to tidy up.
She knows that Susanna's hot in her heels, so
Yeah.
she'll want to get rid of this brave and sharp. That one
Susanna requires 50.
didn't drop what she wanted. Good thinking.
40.
Very, very unlucky dart there.
Yeah, well, it was great thinking. She was in the area, hit the 15, just follow it, give yourself a shot. A lot of people who start moving about the board there cause themselves problems, but
Very difficult double 5.
experience tells.
Oh, that's unlucky. Just a deflection the wrong side.
Susanna requires 10.
That's a good marker.
7.
She's going to have to do it the fancy
Yeah.
way now.
GJ requires
Again, we've seen her repeated this, you know, what's happened earlier. You know, double trouble.
Yeah, there has been a bit of double trouble in a number of these legs, but really it's nerves, isn't it? It's getting over the line, getting
Yeah,
a point on the
it
board to your
just-
country,
Susanna
and, you know.
requires
You know, I
3.
think it's got to do with the quick fire, you know, format as well. Players just aren't getting into their complete rhythms.
No score.
So
Requires 10.
Tremendous vocal support here for the teams, for both players.
so close.
She ain't getting closer without hitting it, that's
It
for
is.
sure.
And the first one, if you're sitting in the audience, you would have thought it was in.
No score.
Again, that's, you know, very, very unfortunate.
Susanna 3.
Susanna, she's been given chances here.
Yep.
She's got to take them.
No score.
Again, fails to capitalise.
Yeah, and it's putting that first marker down to your team here, isn't it? Both players a little bit nervous.
Requires 10.
See the dual Lorraines.
Yeah.
That's it.
Could be the dual Lorraines that we have coming on next. Lorraine
Yeah.
Hyde, Lorraine and Stanley. You can see the two of them in the background there, and they're wishing the darts in there.
Yeah, Dina managing to get that double 5 there to take the first point for England.
Lorraine Hyde and Lorraine Winstanley, please.
Well, I suppose the beauty of these team events is that they do play all 9 sets, and with all 9 sets being played, it's an opportunity for everybody to try and find that rhythm, you know.
Yeah, I was saying some of these groups, you know, leg difference, you know, the leg difference at the end now can be crucial as we get to the latter stages.
Can indeed. Tommy Thompson says nobody misses double 5, apart from the ones that do, Tommy.
Yeah,
Apart from the ones that do.
so I've missed it plenty of times. I've
spent
missed all doubles plenty of
I
times.
spent
if
a
I'm honest,
lifetime
so
missing them, yeah.
yeah,
That's very much why I'm on
So-
this side of the hockey instead of that.
all very jovial on the stage. I'm sure once game one's shouted, it'll become serious.
Well, it's the battle of the Lorraines here.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Who will Lorraine supreme?
Yes,
That was alright, wasn't it? Wasn't
for you it wasn't
That
bad.
wasn't
Now
bad.
I'll keep myself to
Mark
myself.
says
now.
no. Mark
I'll-
says me, I'll keep it to
I'm not
yourself.
surprised.
I thought it was alright. I'm going to ask Pam Shepherd. Pam, what do you think of that one?
So
60.
it's a good steady start for Lorraine.
$25.
Again, as we alluded to earlier, Lorraine has had nice high action. You know, when they're going straight, the scoring's superb with them.
Yeah, beautiful throw.
Yeah. As Lorraine, she's a, you know, she's her own unique style too. It's like a shorter, you know, shorter
60.
take back and follow through. But as we've seen over the years on the TV or any tournaments, you know, Lorraine's one of the biggest scorers in the ladies game.
She sure is. Remember one time watching, may have been
41.
Northern Ireland Open last year, and Lorraine, obviously good friends with Laura Turner,
Yeah.
and we were having a chat, and
45.
I had actually commented on Lorraine being, you know, a great thrower, can be a very heavy scorer, and she says, I'm not a thrower, I'm a chucker.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the style of dart thrower she is.
85.
Yeah. Lorraine was a good visit.
Pam says that she knows Lorraine's winning this leg, and that's about the height of it. Fair
Yeah.
enough, Pam.
83. $99.
It's another great visit from Lorraine.
Another really strong visit, yeah.
Comfortably ahead in this leg.
It takes one visit
Yeah.
to even that up.
She's going to have 6 darts at this
81.
76.
Great last start though.
Yeah.
Require 76.
76 and go.
Yeah, she's looking treble 20 for double 8. Double 4. That's a great effort. That's
72
unlucky.
mark.
Again, so easily back down to that double 2, and then,
Yep.
you know, double in strife, as they say.
43.
That's good. So it's 18 there, leave a finish, but Lorraine coming in for 4. Did she finally hit double 2?
Yeah.
That's a great first start from Yep. So, all even Stevens so far.
Joe Clements on. Hey Joe.
Joe herself a very good player.
Absolutely.
Does.
Tremendous
Yep.
player.
Doing very well on the WDF circuit.
Steph Gilmore
Does.
and Bo
Plays for
Green.
Lancashire, ladies say. Does. Hi Joe.
Tracy says, no, not this weekend. She wish she was here in person. We wish we were here too, Tracy.
Yes. Tracy's a very good player herself. So,
Steph and Bo.
yeah.
So World champion in our midst.
Yes, and of course we have a few world champions in the venue today.
We do indeed.
Neil Duff, the Northern Ireland men's captain, is here as well.
He is. And of course we've got a master in young Katie Sheldon here with us too.
That's right.
A world master, so we have world level champions throughout.
Yep. And there's the world champion handbag carrier, Paul James.
I thought you were going to say Paul Hogan.
Right, no. So, for Mr. James' title.
And his bow to throw first.
So, right. So, Bo will be looking to continue on their fantastic form from the singles.
$45. $85.
It's a daunting experience to be drawn up against the world
Yeah.
champ in the first game, but
So,
you know,
such a prolific score.
85.
well, this has really been one of Bo's absolute strengths. Is that yes, her scoring is very heavy and it's very, you know,
100.
she's very strong on her trebles.
Yeah.
But her finishing has been epic.
Oh, she
Over
always has been. But I say now, Steph has started this leg very,
66.
very well.
Yes, indeed.
So, but does the one leg format play more in the Steph stance
60.
than Bo's?
I think both players are equally
Yeah.
capable. It's a matter of in one leg you can't have consistency. There's
Yeah.
no point in saying it's about consistency.
Yeah.
You can't have
25.
consistency in one leg. It's about consistency of your
It's turned it
your
on for
15,
3
18,
minutes. Yeah.
21 darts, turn
Yeah.
it on for that 4 or 5 minutes and move off the stage again.
Yeah.
If you can do that,
81.
like Steph is doing at the minute, she's in a strong
She's, you know,
position.
she's giving herself every chance. But that's a perfect dart for Bo, normally just above.
60.
You know, so now, Steph, if you put in a treble visit, now you're in the driving seat.
61.
That's
Take
okay.
that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Now,
Bo will be looking to set this up here.
well, Bo's in the setup zone now, and that's
Yeah.
and all of a sudden,
100.
savagely Shanghai very capable of taking it. So
114.
this is on 14.
74.
Just misses out on the 14 there.
She's going to be disappointed there, but it does put a little bit out of pressure on the Bo.
Yeah. For the treble 20 now. Oh, she's going for the 2 bullseye routes. Fantastic effort.
105.
No one
And
was
that's-
expecting it. The room was silent.
Well, that's
there.
not Joe Bowden, you know, has a wise decision for her first dart to block the treble bed.
Yeah. 2 tens.
20.
That's unlucky.
Steph looks up and moves the eyes. She knows there's an opportunity there.
Pretty sure Bo's score's wrong there. Should be
Yeah, I
25
think
left.
she's 25 left, yeah.
So,
85 short, sorry. Apologies, 25. Oh, you require 25.
just fixing the error. So, Bo will get in for 25. 9, followed by double 8.
Game shot.
And that's what happens.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yep, it's that difference.
Even when
Yeah.
her scoring just isn't on point, her finishing is
Yeah. If she gets a chance, you're not coming
oh,
back
it's
9 out
it's
of 10 times.
incredible.
You know.
It's really, really incredible.
So,
That was it. That was an entertaining game, no doubt.
yeah, but credit to Steph there. Steph's scoring was excellent. She gave herself chances. You know, she can use that as confidence in the rest of her games.
Well, she should, because she threw very, very well.
Yep.
She's come up against an almost unstoppable force in Bo there, and she's given her all she needed, you know. Look down
Susanna
the table.
Tipsy and Lorraine Winstanley, please.
Lorraine was almost win
It is.
Scanley there,
Yeah,
almost.
It's
She's-
rapid fire, isn't it? It's,
She remains Win Stanley.
you don't have long before you're called back.
Let's see if she
So-
can win this.
So,
Again, both throwers know each other really well. Have been on this circuit together for a long time.
so
Susanna's having fun up there today.
okay.
She's really enjoying
I
it.
think everybody's having a good time today, and you know, I think it's this weather puts everybody in good form.
And Susanna with the darts.
Come on, back in it now, go, come on.
There's this game moves
98.
on and the legs start
Yeah.
backing up. You can hear the
Yeah.
support coming
Yep,
more and more from
that's
the teams.
That was the voice of the England manager there, Neil Pritchard, Chairman of Warwickshire. That's a good start to the leg from Susanna.
22.
Her first game against NIDO there, she was very steady, but she just couldn't buy that treble. So
60.
it's again nice straight darts.
121.
Great visit.
Yep.
Lorraine, great visit.
Yeah, Lorraine playing with her own signature target darts.
140.
Super visit.
Yep.
Great answer there from Susanna.
Yeah, superb riposte.
$41. 43. 40.
Just had it coming back in at 160. It's not on now, so we should be looking to set this up.
54.
Yeah, a couple of steady visits now
Yeah.
should see this leg out for Susanna. But again, all of the legs have went to that stage where there's been some incredible
100.
stuff going throughout,
Yep.
and then a rubber band has been thrown in
106.
around those
Yeah.
doubles. So
Yeah. Susanna of 106. Can't go out now. Yeah, this is just where we've seen some of the legs become a little bit untidy.
82.
That's a good recovery dart there.
it is just that little bit of additional pressure.
Yeah.
24 left. Susanna again more than capable of
60.
Yeah,
hitting the double 12 out in the first go.
24.
Lorraine now in touching distance if she misses.
Oh, that was a great first start, but so unlucky.
That has
Game
it.
shot.
So that's a cracking double to win off that first start.
It's such a follow up. That's how to follow a game
Yeah.
right there. Unbelievable stuff. Well done, Susanna. And ties things
Yeah,
up on
definitely.
the scoreboard.
Ties things up.
Lorraine Hyde and Bo Greaves.
And getting serenaded by seagulls, as Mark
Yes,
says.
they're big seagulls though.
They are indeed. They don't look like your standard seagull that eat a chip. They look like they'd take a full curry chip, maybe a chicken burger with it.
I think so, definitely. So
That is Bo with the dart.
quite even so far now in this match.
We'll not open the jelly babies just yet.
No.
$100.
Such a lovely style of through bow.
Lorraine has, Raymond Stanley has said that Bo
140.
has the potential to be the number one dart player in the world. Full stop.
Yeah.
Not female, not male.
No, she's all the mechanics required, you know.
The number one. She has everything, all of the
Yeah.
tools.
60.
But again, just going with Lorraine high there, you know, when that arm's nice and high and she can keep them straight there, you know, the scoring power's there as well.
And Lorraine Hyde has probably been,
60.
for me, one of the most consistent players we've seen so far today.
Definitely, you know,
Yeah.
there's a few glitches early on, but since then now she's obviously a 180 from Boat. Oh, that's very unlucky.
140.
Still, the scoring is just so
Yeah.
strong. You know, and it has to play a factor in the games, you know, against players like Lorraine here, who
60.
can cope with heavy
Yeah.
scoring and maybe put some in themselves.
Yeah.
It's still such a challenge in one leg with Bo leading
Yep.
out. No doubt Bobby will be at home watching this,
40.
screaming at the phone.
Ah, what a
What-
supporter of Bow she is.
She'll
You
be
know.
watching it off the
So.
phone.
The real be looking to get herself to finish here. Yep.
Fantastic
140.
visit from
Great
Lorraine.
visit.
161.
Now, Bo 161.
Yeah.
4-1 it's going to be. 3-1.
99.
Great visit. But Lorraine coming in the 101. She'll fancy her chances of getting a shot at this. That leaves 86.
the treble 18.
No,
Maybe
she's
we went double
68
18.
left, so
53.
And maybe we would have went double 18 there. Just
Yeah,
two
just
in
a
hand.
62.
Again, bowl, you got to give yourself a shot.
Yeah.
Or even go for the bowl that leaves double 18. You know, whatever. You got to try something a little bit different when you've got
Game shots.
yeah, that's again we're
this
talking about
juggernaut coming at
the,
you.
we're talking about the finishing. You know,
It's a pleasure to watch.
Yeah.
You know, I'm also incredibly jealous
Yeah.
of her ability. I'm not gonna lie.
you know, Lorraine's left 48 there after 15 darts, hasn't done anything wrong against this throw. You know,
Threw
and it's
very,
just
very well.
yeah,
But again, clinical finishing from Bo,
yep.
and that's what she brings to
Steph
this England
Gilmore
team.
and Dita Hedman,
Yeah.
please.
You know, now if Steph throws as well as she threw against Bo in this game against Dita, she's in with a big shout.
Definitely now. So I think Steph's one of them players as we've seen as the days went on. You know, she's grown into it, she's improved. You know, obviously the focus is better now. But as I say, you know, no matter who you are when you get up there against Dita, you know what she is capable of.
Oh, very much so.
You know you're going to have to produce your own quality to beat her.
Dita is, you know, Dita is a name that has led the way for the Bows and the Lorraines and you know,
Steph to
she
throw
has
first.
been in ladies darts at the elite level of ladies
Yeah,
darts.
you know, you
for
back
many,
and
many-
obviously.
So she comes with an aura.
Yeah.
You know, she comes with an aura,
41.
albeit a beautiful aura
Yeah.
of joy and happiness that she brings to everybody
Yeah.
around her when she's at darts. She loves the game. She loves the people of darts. You know, she's just a wonderful person to be around.
Oh yeah, and if you go back to one of the original trailblazers for England darts was Trina.
Correct.
You know, in
right.
that era, there's so many ladies that have laid the foundations for this where the sport is now. You know, they all deserve a special mention.
62.
So many quality ladies throwers through the years and
Yeah,
that have graced the stage of the Lakeside and
Yeah.
many other venues.
yeah. I certainly wouldn't like to be England's manager than having to select just 3 of the talent that they have available.
Well, that's the beauty of a ranking system, I
45.
suppose. You know,
Yeah.
you build your points up, you attend your events, and you work hard, and it's the beauty of it. Now, I would absolutely not be, I would
55.
not be happy having to leave some of those, you know, incredible dart throwers out of that
Yeah.
team.
Forty-one.
Steph will just fancy her chances here if she can just stay nice and steady.
85.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does seem to find a treble most visits.
Yep.
You know, that's we've seen that consistency from Steph.
Data just hasn't clicked in their A game yet. As I say that,
Sorry?
she has a treble 20. Yep.
What was
She
that?
has 2 treble 20s. I've followed up now.
Almost.
It's a
140.
superb visit.
You were very nearly
I
climbing
was-
back
I'm-
into that box there.
I was
Colin.
nearly getting out the door.
Indeed.
40.
So, yeah, I don't know what you do for another 140 now.
She's not a million miles away, is she?
No, it's right in the corner there.
Look at that.
Again, she'd be looking probably to switch to the 19s.
40.
Yeah, at least that leaves a nice tidy.
There's a 137 and an apology, yeah.
There's Steph in now.
Steph's
She'd
back
be
in
looking to
again.
think. And 18 would have been a good one there to leave Shanghai.
It requires 140.
She won, but
Yeah.
she has moved into a finishing position.
It's right on the wire.
It requires 137. 97.
Great visit.
Great setup.
Great visit.
Very
And
right
puts a
visit.
little bit of pressure back on Data.
Yeah.
She's climbing.
60.
Very, very unfortunate there. Just dropping short again.
It requires 40.
Oh,
Score.
just a wee bit rushed that second dart there.
Bit of muscle memory. That's all that
It
is.
requires 20.
The arm just didn't do what it was told or did what it wanted to do.
shot.
And there's the dart.
Yeah, Data clenching the leg in the corner of double 10. So,
What a dart it was too by Data. Fair play, Data.
yeah. Same as those points, it is hard to see whether the darts just enter or not. But no, like,
Susanna
you know,
McGimsey and Bo Graves, please.
so far it's a good competitive match.
It certainly is. Now Susanna coming back up. You're keeping an eye on those seagulls, Colin. You're
I could
afraid-
hear it in my headphones there
You're afraid,
during that last game.
you're afraid of it coming to you.
So, yeah, I think it's looking at me. It's looking fed. Very, very happy character, Susanna.
She's a joy to watch because
Yes.
she just really enjoys the laughs, the camaraderie, the friendships.
And it's Bo with the first
Darts
goal.
very much. When she throws, you can see it in her. She's
Yeah.
concentrated, she's focused, but she enjoys the experience of darts, and that's
Yeah.
what it's all about.
60.
Steady start from Bo again.
$22.
Do apologise if you pick up any offensive language from our throwers. You're passionately engaged in their game.
There's Bo in for first 180 of the day for Bo.
Fantastic sport.
I would say it'll not be the last.
55.
That's our first 180 in this event.
Sorry, yes. In this event.
She also-
she had
she-
plenty earlier.
She also did quite a number of them earlier.
$91.
Pam says that England haven't found the groove yet, but they're going to like the scoreline. Well,
83.
I would have no doubt that they're going to appreciate this scoreline. This is.
Yeah.
Look at this.
105.
Well,
It would have been no shock to see that go.
a purse of the lips and a bit of disappointment there
Yep.
that she didn't find that second one to have a reel out for the big fish.
Yeah, but that's the standard
43.
she knows she's capable of, you know.
Over
She
65.
demands that level of, perfection.
Game
Once
shot.
again, you know.
That's an incredible leg. 14 darts.
Yep.
Marvellous darts from Bo Greaves again.
Well, I'm going to say she's 100% on the doubles so far.
You would be right.
I think so. I can't remember missing a double yet.
And we did mention that that's one of the most impressive things about Bo's talent and about the efforts that she's putting in is that those
Lorraine
type
Hyde,
of details.
Emilia
You're playing one leg.
Yeah.
And you get that shot double and you're so clinical, 100%
But with her,
successful.
if the scoring's average, the finishing's there.
Correct.
When she goes like that with the score and then the finishing's there, boom, 14 darts, shake hands, goodbye. It's
Tremendous.
she's just such a tremendous talent and so down to earth and grounded with it. I think that's one thing to say about Bo. She's got time for everybody. She's an asset to the sport.
She certainly is. What an asset she is to this English ladies team. Because anyone who comes up against her is going to struggle
Yeah,
if she plays like she's played in the last few legs.
that's for sure.
Likewise, you could give those accolades to Lorraine, who has been in some dominant performances throughout, but
Yeah.
similarly, if she sharpens those doubles up,
Yep.
people are in for a challenge.
I'm just looking at the way the groups have been drawn here too.
Lorraine
You've
the throw first.
England 5-2 ahead at the moment. Scotland at their 5-4 win earlier. Scotland will be looking at a couple of legs back on board here for. It's going to be a very tight group. It's the Dutch
Certainly
team
is.
as well.
It certainly is.
It's a great start from Lorraine.
140.
Lorraine's certainly looking to put another
Yeah.
set against Scotland's name here.
She's had quite a few 140s today, Lorraine.
$60.
See the angles Tina's darts go in there. She just like that dart a wee bit lower in the 20. To use as a
60.
guide into the treble. That's a better dart for Dana now.
$81.
Yeah.
Nothing phases Data Headman up there.
No. She'll keep going.
Nothing phases Lorraine Hyde up there either.
No.
60.
Only her own darts.
$45. $70. $60.
Setting in from Dana, but Lorraine in pole position here in this leg. One good visit to really set up the finish here. She'd be disappointed with that dart,
41.
but 41 leaves her 130 when she was back.
Could be an attempt in the offing. And as you say, every leg matters in this format.
Yeah.
59.
Yeah, she's 6 darts here at this 130.
130.
She can't take it out, she'll be looking to leave it handy. No, she's not going to do it now, but again, it's all about the setup now.
54.
Dana making inroads here now. Oh, that's an unlucky deflection.
That requires 76.
Lorraine coming in for 76. She'll be looking treble 20. Oh, so she'll be looking either treble 13 or treble 17 to leave a double. That's just a wee bit loose there from Lorraine. Gives Dana an opening.
It certainly does. Dita's likely to put a lot of pressure on Lorraine here.
She'll be looking treble 18 for tops. Again, just falls short.
Going in one anyway.
Yeah, she'll be looking to switch back to 19s now.
39.
So,
That requires 48.
There's the Scottish roar.
yeah,
Giro and Lorraine as she goes in. Give her that confidence.
so 8 for tops. It's a good effort on tops.
Yeah.
Got there.
Oh wow.
Yep,
Well done.
yep.
Well done, Lorraine Hyde. That was a really hard fought win.
Yeah, so that leg could be crucial in the overall stand
Could be
and the grip.
absolutely crucial.
So,
Tremendous, well played.
The
so
9th leg, Steph Gilmore and Lorraine Winstanley.
apologies, folks, for the odd sniffle. Unfortunately, hay fever has got me these last couple of days.
Kirk Collin sitting here with a box of Kleenex here.
Those, yeah.
Eyes redder than the sunset.
Still here though, I wouldn't miss it for the order.
Still here. Me, on the other hand, well, I don't suffer from hay fever, thankfully. But I do feel sorry for those that do.
That's Lorraine to throw first.
Now, well matched pairing here.
Yeah,
Steph and Lorraine.
Lorraine just hasn't got all guns firing yet, but as I say that,
You've done this before.
I know I should really keep quiet from now, but that's a
36.
fantastic. What do I know? I'm taking the headset off.
Yeah.
So,
Somebody in the crowd nearly keeled over there.
yeah,
66.
so, very good start to the leg for Lorraine. And again,
64.
Have to send our best wishes to Andy McGuckin Shins that took a bit of a beating this morning when he was taking photos.
yes.
60.
So there was a bit of sideways action off the stage.
He took a speed wobble.
Yeah.
Back in faint fettle by lunchtime, as ever, our Andy.
I wonder did he get the camera to
60.
take the picture side up? We'll have to check that out.
That'll be a unique team photo right there.
Yeah.
85.
Those seagulls don't pipe down, Colin. People think
I'm telling you,
we're at Brighton Pier watching this.
100.
it's a great visit from the rain to set up a good finish.
Rain scored very strongly in this game.
Just
78.
Steph still finding a travel per visit, but struggling to find that kind of brace travel visit. And the Rain's first start has been exemplary so far.
just narrowly missing the treble 19, but a great setup.
Great setup play.
This 32 will be under a bit of pressure.
Sure will.
That's a good leg from Lorraine there. They played a 6-4 victory for the English ladies.
And she just looked round there at her. Just looked around at some of her teammates with their arms in the air as if to say, "Well, there was where my darts were," you know. And that, for me, that says a lot, because if she thinks she's only getting going, wow, what's to come next?
Number 3 of the day, the final result.
As I say, like in this
Scotland
group here,
3, England 6.
so my calculations, we have Scotland 8 points,
We'll
England
now
on
have a
6,
short 5-minute break.
and the Netherlands
We'll
on
be
4
back
points.
after that
So
with
this,
the ladies of the Republic of Ireland versus the ladies of Wales.
So, as the Master of Ceremonies has said, folks, we're going to take a short break. Palm Shepherd's going to keep us entertained in the chat, and we're going to be back in 5 for the next game.
It's a purple ticket this time. Purple 431 to 435. Of Darts 2023 here at the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to match 4 of the day, which will be between the ladies of the Republic of Ireland and the ladies of Wales. At this time I would like to invite up onto the stage the ladies of the Republic of Ireland, Robin Bung, Katie Sheldon and Aoife McCormack. And their opponents are the ladies of Wales. Please welcome up onto stage. Your referee for this match is Ryan Richmond. First leg of the 4th match. Can I invite back up onto stage, please, representing Wales, Alana Waters-Evans. And representing the Republic of Ireland, Robin Byrne.
So Robin Burns leading out the Republic of Ireland in this one. Colin, this should be an interesting affair.
It should be. I'll say we've already seen the Republic of Ireland team was a good victory over Northern Ireland. I think they're going to face a stronger opponent now than this Welsh team. You know, Alana Glamorgan, A player, very, very capable, you know, and yeah, she'll be up for this game against Robin.
Well experienced too.
Yeah.
Robin, of course, done it all from a young age. You know, has probably as much experience as any thrower in the ring.
Yeah. You know, when you mentioned Stephen supporting Katie, you know, obviously Joe Byrne, you know, Robin's father, you know, great player in his own right too.
Indeed. And you know, it's great to see the youth coming through.
Just order, folks.
We did speak about the setup that they have there for the INDO in the south there, and I mean, it's a tremendous setup for them, for the youth coming through, and it's paying dividends.
45.
And your international team is as young,
No, definitely.
talented and hungry as this.
Yeah. There's
Look at
Robin
this.
off to an absolute
180.
flare with a 180. Yeah,
One leg.
Yeah, that certainly makes things easier.
Won't
81.
phase a player of the calibre that she's throwing. However,
97.
Robin's capable of following
Yeah, but
180s
when you're-
with high scores.
Yeah, when you're backing it up, you know, it certainly makes her favourite for the leg now. But as I said, Alana, a very, very
85.
capable player herself.
She sure is. Tracy Davies is getting her fingers toased and probably her household ball crossed
44.
watching this one.
So, as I say, it's a very, very nice wheel short. All the team shorts look great.
The teams have been decked out in
38.
the best of kits, there's no doubt. Seen Serpy on earlier on, he was
Yeah.
chuffed to see his
100.
designs on the
Yeah.
world stage, on the global stage.
Yep, super scoring from Robin. 80 left after 12 darts.
Potential 2-dart finish, but look at this.
83.
Hers just denies her finish, unfortunately. Just
40.
This one.
This is the big challenge for the Republic of Ireland this time, because they flew into a lead against Northern Ireland there in the last game, and
Yeah,
the big challenge is, can you keep that going?
46.
Now Robin has come out of the blocks quick here, but
definitely.
you have to get that on the board.
We'll start there. She's going to double 10 to tidy it up.
Ian
And
Shaw
double 10
on
got
the first leg.
She gets it.
Yeah. So, quick fire and rapid again.
Look at that. You can see the room is quieting down
Can I
somewhat
get
from the
Key
Welsh who've
and
up onto the
Brianna
stage.
to the fourth
And their
place?
passionate bunch.
They
Fantastic
sure
bunch.
are.
So they are. Now, I ought to say, when all the anthems were done earlier, they sang their heart out.
They did indeed.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if they knew all the words, but the sang.
Oh, they know the words of the, you know, that should be
They
a
sure
cracker
do.
here now.
No
Young,
did just.
young Kitty versus Rihanna. Say Rihanna at the moment is playing some fantastic stuff, whether it be the WDF circuit, county, internationals, PDC, whatever it is. She's certainly, you know, she's really embracing the game and playing her best stuff.
Captain of her own county team.
Ah, she's
She's,
a phenomenal player.
I know that a good friend of ours, young Ben Bevan, will be online watching and supporting Rihanna. Plays in the
Well, I think they've
local
got,
league with her.
I think they've got internet now in Mid Wales, so.
Ian to throw first. Best order, folks.
Still
Game
dial
on.
up.
So,
Somebody said maybe wind up.
he's a good boy, Mr. Bevan.
He is a wind up.
Yeah.
As our Ben.
121.
Again, you know,
Off to a flyer.
they are. All their public girls so far have got off to good starts. But
100.
great answer by Rian.
Yes. Rianne won't be she won't be budged too quickly by heavy scoring. It'll not annoy her.
No.
140.
Well, once again, Kitty get in with all guns blazing.
The only thing that I can
60.
say is, from this performance that the Irish ladies have put in thus far, it's very early days in this
Yep.
game, but their men's team have a lot to live up to.
Definitely.
60.
And a very strong squad too. I've seen the guys in there earlier. That's a great adjustment.
81.
Katie seems to be able to adjust very, very well. If that first dart just goes above
Yeah,
the
yeah,
treble,
it's-
she can
yep.
find it, you know, with relative ease
55.
after that. Now she's
Yeah.
got 80 here.
80.
Let's see what she does.
Yeah.
A bit higher and just make your way up.
60 score.
Unlucky again, but again, you know, there's
Good
no
effort.
there's no pausing. It's just that rhythm.
60.
It's unlucky.
Ireland required money.
Here Robin cheering from the sidelines.
Yeah. That's a wee bit low that dart.
2 5s.
10 score.
Now
Wales require
she's opened the door here.
Yeah. Rian with an outside chance of 145.
She's opened the door. And when you're dominating legs like this, you have to
43.
win them.
Yeah.
That's the
Ireland
rule
required 10.
in international darts.
Yeah.
Well,
8 score.
it was a nice
Yeah.
aggressive first
Yeah.
start. It didn't work out in the end. With 102 to go. That's a good start. Oh, she's going to be disappointed there.
Yeah. Yes. Going for the 2 to leave tops. I think sometimes the 10 or the 6. You know, it's that
Yeah.
bigger top wedge.
10 or 6 is going to leave you,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And figuratively, you should really be comfortable
Yeah.
on either double it leaves
No,
you on, you
it's
know?
82.
percentage, but
Percentage
you
starts
know,
is important.
but each player goes their own way.
Yeah.
So-
Right. This is tough though, coming back in at 2. That's why it's
Score.
tough.
That's what we've seen a lot. I tell you,
How many have finished on
we
double
haven't seen
one?
double hit or double hit too many times today. You know, it's
Game
There you
shot
go.
and
on
there you
the
are.
second leg.
Shows you.
Katie Sheldon
So-
should have been winning that leg, didn't. And the
Yeah,
Welsh
but-
are off to a flyer.
If you don't take your chances, you don't get. Simple as that.
Now it'll be Leanne and Aoife, I think.
Can I get Ife and Leanne to the board?
I say the
please?
way the Republic of Ireland ladies are playing, you know, that point for Wales there could be massive.
It could be massive, yeah.
So
Again, Aoife's played well.
very, very
Won
well.
2 out of 3 games in her first match there. So, see how she performs now.
As I mentioned, Leanne, she represents Clued in the UKDA system, so it's a very, very capable player. And you know, the Clued ladies team are very, very fun. They're a great bunch, very passionate, very loud, very vocal. So it's but
Leanne is her first game on. Okay.
Here we go.
a great first start.
And you know, this could be the secret of sticking with the Irish ladies.
Yeah.
The secret could be match their intensity on the
121.
first 6-9
It
darts.
is because
Don't let them run
No.
away from you.
Robin, Kitty, and now Aoife, you know, they're only going that 2 travel visit, the
Yeah.
first 3 darts.
Yeah. Match that intensity, match that scoring. Stay with them the first 9.
100.
You're going to have a chance in the next 9, you know.
It sounds easy, but as we all know, it's not.
Doesn't it just?
85.
Fantastic last start.
Eva's just such a super adjuster of
Yeah.
that.
There's not aggression there, it's just, you know, there's no stopping, it's just follow.
22.
And that could be potential banana skin.
Yeah. Treble here.
60.
She may have just got off the hook there.
Still in touch,
Leanne.
but she definitely needs a good visit here now.
She'll find a trouble with that, surely. Gold posts.
Yep.
60.
3 well thrown darts, that's very unlucky.
$27.
That's unfortunate.
26.
You know, it's just a wee bit of untidiness sometimes when they're looking at setup, they leave the finish.
100.
It's a great visit from Aoife. A great visit from Aoife. And Leanne will need to match that. Such a great level of
41.
focus there.
Yeah.
Ready to require 108.
There's not much wrong with his throw. It's just tops for 108.
Yeah.
Game dart.
Wow, what a check.
Yep.
What a check.
Yep.
Well done, Aoife, and puts the Republic of Ireland back in the driving seat in this game with a superb ton plus
Yeah. I
checkout.
believe that's our highest checkout of the day so far.
Indeed, it
108.
is. 108 checkout.
Yep. Again, it's
Katie narrowly
Can I get
missed
Robin and
Uh-huh.
Rhiannon to the board, please?
a 140 earlier in the day. However, here we are now with, I think, Robin back up. Rhiannon's back up.
yeah.
Robin, now this is this could be one of those deciding style.
It's,
You know, Robin gets the better of Rhiannon here, and
yeah.
all of a sudden it's playing catch up.
Yeah, and
Rhiannon keeps it tight, and then there's a lot of pressure going
Yep.
into the last sets of games.
Robin's coming in this leg with the darts. It does make a difference. Well,
Superb.
Best order, folks. Game on.
We know there's history here today coming from these two
Yeah.
players, with Rhiannon just edging Robin in the ladies individuals.
60.
yeah, I believe it was 4-3 in Rhiannon's favour.
Rhiannon's 3 up, and Robin came back
Right.
to 3 each.
60.
And nothing went in the last leg for her, but here we are.
No, it starts. So,
Again, we appreciate you all
58.
staying with us on YouTube. Don't be afraid to drop us a comment. Make sure you like and subscribe to McAvoy Darts. Make sure you get the
81.
updates for tomorrow's games. If you subscribe to the channel, you'll be notified when we go live.
there's a good recovery.
Oh, that's
66.
unlucky there with the
unlucky. Yeah,
flags, but
it was a great recovery, Dart the second, but Rhiannon's laying it on here though.
yeah, starting to find her range.
100.
I'd say once Rhiannon gets scored, very, very heavy score.
$58. $60.
What you're noticing here is that this leg is being played at Rhiannon's pace now.
44.
Yeah, but it,
And it's just as simple as that. Whoever can gain control of the leg early can play it at their pace.
Yeah.
121.
fantastic visit by Rhiannon.
And that's putting Robin in a position she doesn't want to be in.
$59.
Yeah.
Wheels you require
Rhiannon
79.
coming in for 79. Oh,
she
that's
looks like
unfortunate.
Aye, that
156.
gives Robin an opportunity.
Yeah.
She may not have thought she was getting in.
Another one of those.
She'll stay there though.
140.
That's right. And that
Superb.
just releases the pressure back on Rhiannon. Oh, 2 10s.
Oh,
Just like that.
Showboat.
And the roar.
All aboard the showboat.
So,
I think that roar was maybe more for herself. Of
Yeah.
relief potentially more than anything. You know.
Can I get Katie and Leanne to the board, please?
cheers.
So Katie's back and Leanne's back. And the games are rapidly progressing here, Colin.
They are now. It's been a fantastic standard so far.
Great standard, great pace.
Yep.
Very enjoyable format.
Best order, folks. Game on.
Tomorrow will be a full day more of it. Boy, are we looking forward to it. And like I said, the Welsh tactic of score heavy in the early visits to stay with these guys. It's
Yeah. No, they have to
starting
match.
pay dividends.
You know, their public have showed so far in all their matches. You know, their first 3 to 9 darts generally have been fantastic.
Yep.
$41. 42. $55.
She's got quite a nice style of throw. Yeah, there it's
Absolutely.
it's compact.
It's compact, it's methodical,
Yeah.
shows her own pace.
100.
Again,
Whereas Kitty's just boom 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 boom.
the,
You know.
the difference that I've found here though is that when Robin was having to throw at Rian's pace,
Yeah.
Robin
41.
wasn't hitting those trebles in the same fashion. Katie is.
Yeah.
Although the wrong side of the wire on that one.
49. $45.
Stephen Seagull back in the business there.
Yeah.
140.
Superb visit from Kitty. That's a nice handy finish when she returns.
Rian needs to find something. Needs to find a treble here.
Yeah. She must switch to
59.
19s. Yep.
Ireland, you require 70.
Well, it's good thinking if nothing else.
Game shot.
Just like that.
And the fifth leg.
And a chest bump too.
Yep.
She was spotting a bit of maybe what Rian was doing the last one, and she's just maybe just give a little back there and said, you know what?
Don't mind that a wee bit of passion on the stage.
No,
It's good for the
absolutely
game.
not. Yeah. Look, these
Can I get
these
Aoife
ladies are
and
pumped up.
Anna to the board,
you know.
please.
So
Aoife and Anna now.
yeah, let's say in that first leg there, you know, Alana didn't do much wrong. Robin was very, very strong in the first leg, so
Very strong indeed.
Best order, folks. Game on.
Getting into these games in double quick fashion.
yeah, there's
You say that some of these legs are
43.
over 14, 15 darts.
yeah, there has been now, you know,
Barely a
there's,
blink.
$45.
Adrian McElvanna says he thinks you're looking at the winners in that Irish team.
43.
They're hotly tipped, Adrian, I can give you that. They are hotly tipped, and certainly there's a great, tremendous amount of respect for them in the room. But my co-commentator today
49.
has a little inkling that England are going to do the business this weekend. Just a little inkling. He says that
36.
experience could tell over the course of the weekend.
well, normally I get splinters from sitting on the fence, but I just think that they have that, you know, wee bit of experience. They've obviously the X factor with
41.
Bo there, but I wouldn't like to be putting too much money on it either. I think both teams have an outstanding chance, and I'm not ruling out Wales or the Dutch either.
You put a pound
81.
on it, I owe you
You
one
know,
from earlier.
so yeah, very, very competitive games.
Another good visit there from Eva. Again, finding that treble on an
60.
adjustment. You know, she's very, very good at doing that. You know, if
Yeah,
her first start's a bit lower or higher, she's very good at adjusting.
yeah.
60.
It's unlucky there, but again, it's just that speed and directness. You know, it's
Attacking the board.
yeah. There's no questioning yourself. It's just straight at the target.
60.
Yeah, it's a great impact. You know, she's
Yeah.
she's almost looking at the board as if to say, "You have the 5-1 points. I want to take it off you."
100.
You know, she's not.
Again, another superb
she's-
visit.
It's almost as for Aoife. It's almost as if Anna's not there.
Yeah.
And that's the way you should be playing darts. You should never worry about your opponent. Just throw what you have in your hand.
81.
Make them darts do the work.
Yeah, yeah. No, good last one there from Alana.
24.
Just opened the door slightly here for Alana. A good visit here.
So drifted to treble one maybe.
Yeah.
41.
41. Not
Ireland,
even
you
sure.
require
Aoife first of the go at the finish. It was 94.
Just under.
Yeah, 76 remaining.
58. Wales require
58.
124.
1-2-4 to go. Very doable. 104. Triple 18. He's not going to do it on this occasion.
56.
Tidies it up.
Ireland
Now
require
56 to go. Could first dart.
Game
Oh,
shot.
What a
Yeah.
finish. Use the dart.
Finishing has been superb.
Tremendous.
So that's, I know we saw earlier on a few signs, you know, nerves thing, but
60.
again, steady visit from Leon.
'81.
So
70.
it's good darts from Leon there.
Sure is.
Yeah, just keeps her nose in front.
And Robin's
29.
just dipped
Just
in her form.
a few darts are dropping low there.
She's just
I've noticed.
dipped a little bit, whether it's
But it is
just a
warm.
mention of her form or what, but she's just.
It is warm in here though. If it's maybe just a wee bit of slipping.
Yeah, it could be.
24.
Now I'll not
So-
be happy with that.
No.
And that's opened a wedge. I wonder, can Robin walk through the gap? Oh, yes, she can. And another.
95.
Wrong side, 95 it is.
Yeah.
She's happy
But-
enough for that.
That's a good dart. Leon, I've been looking to set this up nicely.
100.
Good.
58.
Lost the travels momentarily, so we have with Robin.
111.
So Leon, 111.
111 versus 132. It's just going to be a matter of who can dig this one out, I think, Colin.
Yep. It's 86 remaining.
36.
So
132.
Robin will start here in the bullseye, no doubt. Not what she was looking for.
No,
42.
both players have just taken a little dip in.
Yeah, but
And I think both players know what this leg means.
definitely. Oh, Leon should be going for treble 17. Single 18 for tops. Oh,
She's not happy with either of
those
those.
big numbers.
21.
Those big numbers.
Have to hit those
so
big
hard.
numbers.
Wire
Yep.
90.
Now, 90. A lot of players starting on 20s now with this.
Yeah.
It's the new way to go.
There's the treble
And that's why.
for double 15.
And game shot.
Great finish.
You can see what that means to Robin there. She
Definitely.
really dug that out. Both players really
Yep.
dug it out.
That guarantees now their public will top the group. So, but impressive finishing there by all the ladies.
Can I get Katie and Alana to the board, please?
I know.
Best of order, folks. Game on.
So, our 8th game of the match. Katie and Alana. Katie is the darts. Been very, very impressed with Katie.
96.
Certainly, Kitty's start to every leg has been very, very strong. Her concentration and focus throughout has never waned. Very
100.
impressed with Robin digging out that last game. Really impressed with that. Very much the unsung hero of the day for that
100.
Ireland team in IFA,
Yep.
who has been
The three of them are just-
tremendous.
yeah, the three
They
of them-
complement each other
Yep.
very, very well.
Yeah, completely agree. But
The one,
43.
the one
Okay.
thing I look at that Irish team, and against any of the teams that they come up against,
26.
and it is interesting. But any of the teams that come up against, I'm wondering, do any of the other teams have that where each player
87.
complements the other so well?
I guess time will tell.
Well,
You know, it's-
only time will tell.
96.
It's the
course
speed
it-
of the speed of thought.
course
That's
you-
Katie now I'm impressed with.
Yeah, well, like it's
Yeah.
when you're you start throwing darts at
60.
9 years of age,
Yeah.
and you're entire teenage and formative years have been around the sport that you love,
81.
and you've now managed to get to a level to represent your country at basically every international tournament they're going to at the present moment with their form and their ability.
140.
Great visit for Nada. So it's Katie looking at 102.
You know, it's paying dividends for her.
Travel 14 for top.
Yeah.
Wow.
Game shot. Another ton plus checkout for the Republic.
And another ton plus checkout for Katie with a 102. Aoife, was it
108?
108 for
108.
Aoife? Unbelievable.
Katie has already narrowly missed a few, so it's just the speed of it.
Yeah, it's her second or third ton plus a day. She had a couple of the individuals earlier today as well, we were saying, but
Yeah.
that's phenomenal stuff.
No,
from Katie
it's
again, and
fantastic.
as you said, I think, you know, those legs for Wales are all important, you know, and this continues to be important for them.
Definitely now, you know, if you're Wales, you want to get out of here with a 6-4.
100%. Well, 6-3.
Yeah. Or sorry, 6-3.
If you get out with a 6-4, something be going wrong.
Yeah, sorry.
With
That's
Starch Connect.
All best, folks. Game on.
So, sorry.
It's alright, Mark called down before I did.
So,
Stato over there in the corner.
43.
what?
60.
Yeah, good steady start. Aoife. Reins in with the trebles.
140.
Excellent visit. It's an unlucky to bounce out there. Rain back in the treble again.
100.
See, with that speed's there, Marie on too. You know, she's never too far away from that target.
41. 140.
That's another fantastic visit by Rian.
41.
Rian is absolutely on it here.
Yep.
Though. Rian has been the shining light for the Wales team.
Definitely.
Ian Shaw.
And another fantastic
15 dart leg.
checkout. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah. In literally no time at all.
Oh, well done to Rian and well done to both teams.
Yep.
Well done Team Ireland,
Fantastic game.
who are definitely setting the standards of the day so far.
Yeah.
We're going to be back real shortly, folks, for the next game. Please do stay with us on YouTube. Keep the chats going, and we'll be back very, very soon.
at the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to match 5 of the day between the ladies of England and the ladies of the Netherlands. At this time, I would like to welcome up onto stage the ladies of the Netherlands, Nolan van Leeuwen, Anke Zielstra and Priscilla Steenbergen. And their opponents, it's the ladies of England, Zita Hedman, Lorraine Winstanley and Bold Reeves. So first leg of match 5, I'd like to welcome back up onto the stage, representing the Netherlands, Priscilla Steenbergen. And representing England, Lorraine Winstanley. Your referee for this match, Mr. Chris Asprey.
So here we go again, Colin.
Yep, looking forward to this one. Say, we've just seen a great game there, Republic and Wales, so this one's a lot to live up to.
Over in a heartbeat.
Yeah, say, I know we keep harping on, but been so impressed with the Republic of Ireland team, the trio. You know, each one of them has contributed so much. You know, England are, you know, will be elated after their victory over Scotland, so, and the Dutch now are in a position where must win.
It's an absolute must win.
Yeah, so
It's the beauty of the sport. Yeah. As you say, it's absolutely cutthroat.
Alright folks, Priscilla with the darts.
Priscilla to lead out
yeah.
into this chase. Playing all sets of 9.
41.
Yeah. Priscilla just in that first match against Scotland just never seemed to quite
Right until the end, and
yeah.
at the end she played quite well against Lorraine Hyde.
Yeah,
It was a good game, and the deciding game too, you know, so under the pressure she did come to, but going from that high to that low, from that low to that high, it's, you know.
Yeah. We seen that last game for England against Scotland there. Lorraine started to find her range and, you know, clinical finishing, so she'd be keen to push on from there.
Of course, and Bo will be looking to
60.
Just do what Bo does.
formalise the procession that she had
Yeah.
in their first 3 games. You know, it's always interesting to see if that form can continue, especially in that one leg format. Can it continue? Can you go on do it? But again, very much like Dana Hedman, there's an aura about Bo, you know.
Yeah.
100.
She stands in front of you and you go, no, what you going to do? You know,
Yeah.
you expect big score and you expect good finishing. But 100% checkout rate we didn't fully expect because we hadn't really seen it.
Yeah. No, well, say
27.
You know, all of a sudden it becomes this is what we're dealing with here. Can't give her a shot.
so far in this leg very that limit, but Priscilla's starting to settle down nicely.
56.
Ollie Monaghan's on board watching.
Legend of a man. Ollie.
Ollie has more stories than my local library. So he is.
22.
But you know what? He's a pleasure to do comms with, and he's a great supporter of darts and
Okay,
a huge
sorry.
supporter of the Republic of Ireland team. Travelled many miles with them to World Cups, to Six Nations, to
85.
he's been around the block with them.
Yeah. Again, one travel visit from Lorraine there. Gets her to a finish first, but very, very little in this
30.
leg. So, not where Priscilla was looking for, but she's still in it.
Fiona Roberts online there. She says she's playing catch up.
100.
2 devices going here.
Yeah, very good score there from Lorraine. Sets up 64 when she comes, if she comes back.
It's an if. Ooh.
Oh,
Great last start.
113.
Great last start.
very good setup.
Raven car 64.
So this 64 is now under pressure.
All over the 16s.
.48.
Well, she can't say she didn't have an effort.
No,
So they require 32.
But in this format, it needs to
Yeah.
go just like that.
Goes back.
And that's huge. Start off
It
with
is,
Priscilla,
it's-
that's huge.
you just can't afford to give your opponent a chance. Not when it's one leg.
Wonderful view there of the McAvoy dart streaming sign there. Don't be afraid to give Mark a shout if you need any of your events live streamed. The best in the business.
Hannah Hipman
Yeah.
and Nolan van Leuven.
Pam Shepherd back on supporting Lorraine. Come on, the queen of makeup.
So,
And in the heart of darts, Dita Hedman returns to the hockey against Noah Lynn. Always a fan of the Dutch jerseys.
oh, they've always.
The orange
they've-
jerseys.
yep.
Always.
Funny, it's the same with the football all the time. You know, there's always one of those teams that had, you know,
You used to see a lot of people running about their
yep,
jerseys.
the
You'd
Markov
think,
and Bastons and all, yeah.
Hannah Haslers.
yes, the Dutch jerseys and the Croatia jerseys, they were the two big ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
Very popular. Actually, the English jersey's lovely too, with the English rogues on it.
Yep. It's a great start from Nita.
140.
Fantastic start to the leg for Nita.
They just decided to take no prisoners here.
Yep.
Noah Lynn's going to have to respond.
59. .82.
Yep.
Bring
Once
those good
again,
darts are doing
yeah.
the business.
See, so many legs today, she's just been in around it all. Now the scores get in there.
137.
Good visit from Noah Lynn.
Yep. Very, very good visit.
Brings the game back into contention again.
.59.
Data just having a look at the
Yeah.
score there and then just
Yep.
tidying up. Like
So-
the approach. Great approach. Noah going to need another treble here.
45.
She doesn't get it.
Nita will be looking to set this up straight home. Will leave a very handy finish in 120.
60.
It's unlucky.
It's a steady visit nonetheless. If you watch Dita when she's holding the dart, she spins the dart she's holding in her
Yeah.
left hand while she's throwing with her right. Normally, a lot of people have it sort of down in their midriff area, just holding steady for their shape and balance.
That's the thing with this game.
55.
Everybody's different.
And just
Yeah.
let's have a look at Dita's left hand. She spins the darts in her hand. It's almost see that? Almost just like a little towel. A little
That's
towel
good.
with a finish.
That's a great. Oh,
100.
very, very good visit. Puts Noah under all sorts of pressure.
Two trebles there, could have swung it back the other way, but
12.
it looks as if
No, at least
From
Dita
here. 60.
6 darts for this 60.
close this out. Top of the house looks good. Gonna go to tens.
40.
No, I'll say we'll be back, but you don't want to start messing around the doubles.
No, that only leads to
45.
decline of phrase, a house of pain.
Yeah.
The madhouse. Now, 2 tens. It's a great marker. Can she lean on that dart? Oh, she's just gone inside.
Just inside.
I think everybody needed their papers checked there.
Yeah. Say those fine points are so hard to see.
New bulbs for everyone in the room. Fine margin, fine points.
15
Oh,
scores.
lucky again. Coming into the equation now if Noah's looking to take out 148 here.
She's not going to do it this time. But
92.
she has left it
Yeah, she put a lot of pressure on this 5.
tidier than it was. The 92. And here our friend Stephen Seagull out there.
Yeah.
He wants us to go in.
Yeah.
And so it goes.
Yep.
Cheered on by the biggest seagull in the country. Well done, Dita.
I think that seagull took a liking to me for some reason.
It sure has.
So
even Stevens then. Even Stephen Seagulls. At
The
one
bull
each.
and anchor, please.
A return to the stage of Bull Greaves.
isn't of course the Scottish girls sitting watching this. You know they will be hoping for an England victory.
Of course, they have a keen interest, yeah.
Yep. As for or perhaps the Dutch ladies get to 4, it would tie them with Scotland, so I'm not sure what way a tie break works there.
But I leave that up to the organising
Yeah,
committee to
I
comment
see.
on that.
Yeah,
All I want to see is great darts, great sportsmanship.
yeah.
When it gets to nitty gritty business about sorting out playoffs and working back leg difference, it ain't for me.
Anchor with the darts.
Now, move on again. That goes the darts.
$100.
Very good start. Yeah, two players that have played each other a lot and played pairs with each other before as well.
Darts
100.
Not dissimilar to Raymond van Barneveld's in style. Snag is throwing with there.
$41. $91.
Great switch there from Bo.
Yeah.
You see that little kind of gnashing
yeah.
of the teeth there when the dart's not going our way.
100.
They're the Red Dragon Carnage 3 that she's throwing with.
Well, should we hope that they cause carnage in this leg?
25 grams.
So both thrown with her own signature 180 darts.
140.
And don't they work well?
Oh, don't they work well? It's not new darts, I need a new arm.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
60.
Bogreaves definitely doesn't need that now. She's left the big fish.
I think keeping pace here, but I say she had to go at it before earlier.
She reeled it in. No.
No.
She's so annoyed. Look at that. So annoyed with that. You know, that's the standard she sets herself at.
Yep.
45.
She knows she's capable of doing it.
Excuse me.
She knows she's capable of doing it.
Travel here for Ika just to put the
59.
pressure on. It's unlucky.
That requires 125. $93.
Use yourself 32.
Yep.
I got. This is a big ask.
I got you 141.
She nods to the referee as if she says, I know what I need.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a matter of trying to hit it. Just went downstairs first.
Yeah.
Which, fair enough. If that's your approach.
65.
Good last start to recover. 32. First one she's missed. Second one she's missed.
Yeah.
Will there be a third?
It's quite awkward to get in there now.
Oh, what happened there?
Again.
Block the bed.
Yep.
Now here's a chance.
I got you 176.
Pam says they're looking a bit red in the face and must be hot in here. It is quite warm, Pam.
Oh, that's a loose start by Ika there. Going as a big 16 for tops.
8.
44.
Heidi's up to leave 32.
You can't waste a chance like that.
No.
You
Not
just can't
not
against Bo Greaves. You can't do it.
Game shot.
There it is.
The third leg.
And that's what happens if you miss a chance. 76 3 darts in hand. You don't get a shot at your double. Against
No,
Bo.
definitely not. You know, you just can't afford to give Bo another chance.
It would be an unforgivable act.
Yeah.
And Anchor may not forgive herself
Fourth
after that
leg.
because the game's
Lorraine,
there.
pull up, please.
A big shout out to our referees today. Have been great throughout.
Honest Lorraine with the darts. $41. $83.
So Lorraine will be hoping to get another victory on board here for England. But I think she's going to have to improve
60.
from the last leg she played there. You know, Noah's been quite consistent today.
She has indeed, and I think the big thing for Noah is the quick turnaround.
45.
You know, she was off. She was on.
Yeah.
She's first in this round of games.
Yeah.
She was second in the last round of games, so she was on, off, on again. So that rhythm's still there, and she was finding her score.
140.
Fantastic visit from Lorraine.
And when Stanley just tells me to shut up and start watching.
Yep.
I love it.
So she's done that to Dean for many years.
96.
So, no, we all know Lorraine's a fantastic player.
She sure is.
Yeah, once she gets in that groove.
100.
She can be a very heavy scorer. very much in the ilk
61.
of Lisa Ashton. You know, if she gets ahead, she can be a flat track bully. She can dominate the game and put you under that much pressure that she gives herself breathing space down her doubles. You know.
Yeah.
40.
Noah's done all right here. Noah's done all right to keep up Lorraine.
Yeah.
60.
Solid
Very
60.
hard,
Nothing to be
120.
snapped at that when it's coming to the nitty gritty of the leg.
Yeah. Keeps them in touch. That's
66.
a good last one to tidy up the 120.
That requires 156.
It's a good dart over the top.
100. That requires 54.
Oh, again, it's going to come down to
You're
the.
saying over the top in a Win Stanley game?
Well, this is yeah, true.
34.
Very
That was
unlucky.
under the top.
That requires
Yep.
56.
Right, 56 to go. And probably
Game set.
feel a little bit lucky, but at the same time,
Yep.
you've got to take your chances. When
Yeah.
you get them, you get them.
So, but it has been a story of the day in certain games.
It certainly has, yeah.
The player that's been forced to the finish has missed, and the other player, has nipped in behind them and took the spoils.
Well, I think it's a testament to the finishing and the improvement from the early stages.
Yeah.
In the very early stages today, there has been what I could only describe as some wayward finishing. But that was maybe the first match nerves. Since then, it's been incredible.
Getting the wave from Dita. How are you?
From the heart of darts, she's giving us a giggle.
Again, this should be quite an even match here between Anka and Dita. Two very, very experienced players.
A couple of Dutch fans on with us, cheering on
On the fifth leg,
Priscilla.
Anka to throw first.
Noah. And of course, Anka. We
60.
keep going on the way we're going, Colin. We're just going to cheer on ourselves.
Yep. So,
We've also seen the great Scotty Dog Mitchell, who
yep.
followed the great Dita in her
140.
footsteps with a sweatband on the wrist.
Yeah, he's in the room. I was talking to him earlier. Again, I'm just noticing Dita seems to have sped up her throws in some of the earlier games.
Catching the pace of the fixtures.
81.
I think so. I think it's just,
They've all been of a pace that's been
yep. Maybe just was trying to be a wee bit too deliberate earlier. Now it seems to be free flowing, quicker.
quality of these ladies' games has been superb.
It certainly has.
It's a real
100.
testament to where the ladies' game is at.
Yeah.
Not just on the international scene, but at all levels. It's really come on in leaps and bounds. And
84.
I can tell you now, I wouldn't like to be on the stage facing any of these ladies.
No, definitely not.
$85.
Yeah, it's a good last start there from Dita. Just keeps her ahead.
100.
Anka keeping toe to toe with her.
Steven Seagal just
Yeah.
bypassing us again there.
26.
Thankfully, the dart players can't hear the seagull.
He's getting more and more like a vigilante, that guy.
And I can't tell people we're actually inside. We're not sitting up on the roof with them.
43.
Brighton here, huh?
Yeah.
35, 150.
Now, Dita going in with 150. Don't be showing off and hitting 3 balls, Dita.
There's the first. Would you stay there for double 15?
Why wouldn't you?
Yep. That was a good guide. The first one. So
98.
Six for the 18s. It's a great visit.
It requires
133.
133.
Yeah.
She's downstairs.
On the 19s route.
76.
Yeah.
56. Tops there.
93.
So it's all to play for now.
Just need
Very
to.
Ada has to be
52.
clinical. She wants to mark up another set here for England. Wow, that looked good, but it's just not there.
32.
That's just low, took a deflection low. It still does take you a little while when you're watching Tina's darts quivering the board.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
And I give a double 5 to take the set.
Yeah.
Superb
That was a
team
great
dart.
leg from both
Yeah.
players.
Very, very good.
Great leg, like 18 darts done. You know, a couple of missed doubles, but overall decent scoring, good accuracy throughout. And puts the Netherlands ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, actually, I don't know what will happen if there is a tie break. So,
Sure, our organising committee have all that worked out before we have to,
yeah.
and he'll update us with everything that happens in the next stages. This should be another good one. Again, Bo happy to be up there representing our country. It's a pity that each leg they throw in this competition doesn't count as a cap.
darts.
They could rack up
that's
caps
true,
really
yeah.
quickly, couldn't they? Even though they're separate games.
100.
That's the way to lead out there from Bo.
Yep.
$140.
The Dutch destroyer.
Yeah. Priscilla's. So she showed glimpses all day of improvement each time.
135.
Again, you have to be careful that you don't make the beast of a player that Bo is.
100.
Well, that's exactly it, but she's
Yeah.
backed that up. And now Bo knows she's in a game. See what she can do to respond.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised she didn't switch to the 19s there for 4 of them to leave 170, but
60. $45.
Priscilla's at one loose start. She's at one loose start.
just at the wrong time.
There's one loose
Oh,
one
it's
from
catching.
42.
Bo. Now, another strong visit here.
70.
Well, you have to take that.
Yep.
You find that treble at least once, you're in good stead.
There's Bo looking to take out the 164. She go 2 treble 19s. For the bullseye.
Brilliant. Oh,
139.
Herb effort. Just low on the bullseye, but great effort. Stayed there for double 13. Not a bad thinking.
92. So we require 25.
slightly awkward light.
Yeah.
Used the dart to great effect.
Used the dart,
Oh.
superb effect. Great quality darts again.
Yeah.
And again, another leg over in a heartbeat.
Yeah, by my calculations, England need 1 more to secure top of the group.
Lorraine and Naka, please.
No, at 3 each. Anything could happen.
Yep. Yeah.
6 sets done. 3 to go.
Yeah. This game very pivotal in the outcome of the match. And the group.
It's in the balance. Hinging on it. It's a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Expect some doof-doofs.
Also, we must say a huge thank you to our team of scorers sitting there, busy in front of their laptops there. Mr. Pinkington. All doing a good
Seventh
job in
play,
the organising.
Ranga to throw first.
It's hard out work there. You can see there, Pinky's tired.
He is. It's
Hard out work. So it is.
$123.
she is three
Great
quite.
opening.
Yep, three very well all day. I get.
The Carnage are working.
Yeah.
60. $100. $100.
It's another good visit there from Lorraine also. Anka's really finding that treble with relative ease at the minute. That's
Yeah.
unlucky. That's a deflection. She'll go downstairs. She
70.
didn't. She stayed up.
Yeah.
It was a strange decision in my thoughts, but hey ho.
Yeah. Lorraine really needing a good score here.
36.
Very unlucky deflection. Again, pole position now. They're really set things up.
140.
Superb visit.
Yeah.
68 after 12 darts for Anka here.
Yeah.
Lorraine's done very little wrong, but
60.
Yeah.
Very well, 68.
Again.
2 fours. It's
60.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
But
So
luckily
unlucky.
has time on her side. What can Lorraine do now to put the pressure on? Again, another one of those would be very nice.
Oh, just the wrong side.
So unfortunate.
64.
Just the wrong side. Waking the neighbours.
It requires 8.
Again, we're back in double two territory here.
Game 7th leg.
Had a whole lot quicker than we've seen it
Yep.
hit most of the evening.
You know,
To be
we've
fair.
seen a lot of them miss today, but that was a superb finish. And now this makes us, with the Nederlands going 4-3 up, it makes this group very, very interesting now.
It sure does.
Nida and Priscilla, please.
Yeah, NIDO with the darts here for this 8th set of the match. But I have been,
Nida
got work to do.
yeah, both players have showed a lot of sign of improvement over the day. They seem to be really getting with the tempo of this. Great start for Dina in this leg. As I say earlier, her darts were going higher, so the way hers lie, it was harder to get at that target.
34. $60.
Steady visit.
Priscilla showing that she's not going anywhere.
Dita's style to get fussed by it.
No, she continue to do what Dita does.
She's just so chilled.
Six. $60. $95.
That's a better visit from Priscilla. Gets her back in the leg.
Data just to continue with steady darts here, and she's, you know, she's going to be out in front.
Switch to the 19s would make sense here. No, I can stay up. Aye,
That's an error of judgment there.
Yeah.
We're very experienced.
Straight into the treble.
Find another one.
140.
So she did.
Yeah. Did open the door and Priscilla marched right in.
Now, do you need to do something to tidy this up?
$45.
It's a
Real deflection there. But Priscilla coming in looking for 106. Treble 18. No, they're going to be, so 85 left.
Threw the dart very quick.
Yeah.
Treble 18.
23.
And that one.
Threw the
So,
dart very quick for treble 18.
129.
yeah, should be starting on the 19s first.
Of course, and she does.
Yeah, so treble 20. That's just outside it.
But for the width of a wire.
Excuse me.
Referees, bulbs need check there. I think you got it eventually there.
The bullseye.
44.
Well, Priscilla's had an effort.
Dita be looking for treble 18 here. Set up double 16.
That requires 86.
Single 18 for the bolt.
$38.
Well, both pairs have had a bull shot.
Yep.
Pair requires
Neither's worked in their
39.
favour. It's 48 by 39. Double 15
Yeah.
is the order of the day.
No scores.
Score.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
That requires 48.
Dita looking at an 8 or 16 here to set up the double. So the 8 for tops.
Yes.
Good effort.
Doesn't
so
get much closer without
No.
going in,
That
Colin.
requires
so Priscilla gets a
39.
reprieve. Same dart again. Has to attack it.
9. That requires 40.
There it is. Top of the house for Data Hadman.
Yeah.
Dart. Yep.
And another point on the board for England. Tremendous stuff.
Ninth and deciding leg. We'll have Bo and Noah up, please.
Bo and Noah at the finish. And I suppose this is where Bo earns her stripes, being in the position she's in, because
Yeah.
Noah, as well as Noah has played in her previous game, there's an intimidation factor going to play the world champ, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, obviously Noah's the throw in this leg in the cider, the pressure's on, but you know, I wouldn't back against Bo doing something special. I am trying to work out the calculations at the moment for I
Ninth
do believe
leg.
Scotland and the
No one to throw first.
Netherlands are tied at the moment on 8 points each. But I haven't received any official confirmation of that yet.
46. $140.
It's a good way to start a deciding leg.
Yep. That's very, very unfortunate.
Did that point touch? No.
No, it was hanging in the air there, but look at this again. That's just phenomenal.
180.
Yep.
So Reeves is stepping on the gas here. Noah Lynn finds herself in a world of trouble.
60.
She's in again. So it's
134.
super darts. Just missed the 25 there to set up 36.
Still 47 after 9.
46.
Yeah, it's slacking.
Fires 47.
Great marker. Oh, she's gone inside.
30 was the mark.
So unlucky, but again, so far in front. You know, she's gonna have at least another 3.
Yeah, if not more.
41.
Yeah.
Fire fires 16.
2 4s. Stay up.
Yeah.
He's a struggle to get closer.
Yeah.
58.
It's a real game of cat and mouse, this one.
Yep. So it's a bow to clinch it.
Yes. And the match.
And that's the match. And the win for England. 5-4.
Yeah.
Now, what that means for the groups, we'll be letting you guys know soon.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff. Great game of darts all round. Congratulations to England on their win.
What a fantastic game of darts there again. The final score, Netherlands 4, England 5.
Superb. We're going to be going for a quick break.
And that concludes our
You stay
ladies'
with
games
us.
for today,
We'll be
ladies and
moving on
gentlemen.
to a
We will be
men's game
taking a
next.
short break, then we will be back with the first of our men's games.
We'll see you soon. Stay with us, folks.
Yeah.
here at the Nortel Social Club, Newtownabbey. Brought to you by the Northern Ireland Darts Organisation and sponsored by the Antrim and Newtownabbey Borough Council. We now move on to our final match of the day, and it is the first of our men's group games. Please welcome up onto the stage just now the male team of Wales: David Rogers, Sam Kankett, Sean Fisher, Mark Challenger and Di Keller. Ricky Dunlop, Colin McGarry, Chris Gilliland and Neil Duff. And Northern Ireland. Your referee for the first 10 legs is Ryan Richmond. And can I welcome back up onto the stage just now, representing Wales, David Rogers, and representing Northern Ireland, Daniel McDonald.
So, here we're back, folks, with Northern Ireland and Wales in the men's competition. Welsh team packed with superstars, and the Northern Ireland team including a world champion.
Yep. So as I say, the 5 guys from Wales, 4 of them are Glamorgan A players, and Sam Kankett from plays his darts in west of England over the bridge. And I was seeing Sam and I was seeing a few of them in a few weeks at the UKDA national finals against a very, very talented Northern Ireland team. You know, say you mentioned the WDF World Champion Neil Duff. You have Ricky Dunlop in there. You have the Chief Colin McGarry, Daniel McDonald, and Chris Gilliland, who needs no introduction.
Absolutely.
So it all sets up for a cracking match. So as you can see, a longer format now runs the men's. First is 13 sets. So
Ladies and gentlemen, best order, game on.
What's interesting about the men's format is slightly longer format, but similarly cutthroat.
oh yeah,
137.
we're starting like that. It's certainly going to help you in any leg.
58.
Yeah. David Rogers from Glamorgan, been on the Welsh team now for many, many years, a very experienced player. Daniel's no stranger to the stage for Northern Ireland.
45.
Yeah, recently, David represented
30.
Wales in the Europe Cup last year.
Yep.
It was held in Spain. Oh. Andy McAvoy said Leah and Caleb are watching for 180s, so good darts.
I think we'll have plenty of them.
Daddy McAvoy says you two be good for mummy.
41.
Get to your beds.
So
I'll be watching. My two wonderful children, darts enthusiasts.
42.
Daddy's biggest fans. Changing the atmosphere in here, Colin.
Well, it's just get a wee bit quieter now, but as the evenings wore on, but
That fun factor has left us
yeah,
a little more intense.
41.
it does.
Very
It's just feel
quickly.
like there's, you know, it's the thing about the men's, you know, the longer format. You know,
45.
this match, you know, tonight, the rest are the men's matches tomorrow. You know, some will be looking to get off to a really good start tonight and set them up.
60.
But it's been a long wait for these players today as well. You know, since the singles or they're on.
Absolutely. You know, they were warmed up from the singles earlier, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say
121.
involved now at this stage.
it's been a very, very warm afternoon here. So you know, we'll see does it heat take its toll on some of the players later on.
58.
They also say that cooler heads will prevail.
That's true.
Let's hope that they can keep their cool up there.
Game short. In the first leg.
And the Welsh take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah. So
Can I get Ricky Dunlop and Sam Kanka on board, please?
So Ricky Dunlop up next. And Sam. Again,
yeah,
two top quality throwers.
definitely. I say, you know, Ricky's been about the Northern Ireland scene from a youth.
He has indeed.
Won a few Northern Ireland titles and represented Northern Ireland many times. And you know, we know he is the son of the legend. You know, Joey Dunlop.
Sam Kankett, obviously the Welsh individual champion 2022.
Yep.
So
Say Sam, very, very competent player.
top level darts, represent Wales in the British Internationals, both 22 and 23. Six Nations last year in the Europe Cup.
Yep, indeed he was, and he's also part of the Old Conquer and Chepstow
Yes, order,
side,
folks.
which
Game on.
managed to win the UKDA Championship champions last year. His teammates include Nick Kenny and things like that. Fantastic team.
46. $100. $50.
Palms away to our local darts. Good luck tonight, Pam.
$100.
Great last visit there from Sam.
Yep. Say once you know, with both players, you know, knowing them both, once they get into the rhythm, they're two
55.
heavy scores.
Certainly are.
$100.
Back-to-back tons there. Like the answer in here.
85.
Not a bad answer at all.
$100. $125. Wheels require 100 more.
Darts. Now there's an opportunity,
86.
albeit a slight opportunity, an opportunity nonetheless.
$100. No,
Right.
80 scored. Apologies.
Great last start. 15 to go. You
13.
have to take those doubles when you're getting them.
Yeah, this double two has been assist.
20 scored. Wheels require 2.
Well, the opportunity was there for Ricky, but madhouse
No
is
score.
what it is. And he's got another chance. Ricky Dunlop to put one on the board here for Northern Ireland. And there it is. It's gone one each.
Yeah, we've seen it earlier. Players failed to take their opportunity. The other players came back and taken the leg.
I know that Leah would have been watching intently with her mother there, telling Mummy that that was going to go in, and so it did. I hope they're helping looking after baby Joel. Everybody gets their bed early tonight. The boss, Mark, working me hard today. Poor Colin sitting beside me having to listen to me all day.
That's alright. It's either you or the missus.
Well, I can't say that because my missus is listening in intently.
Well, if Claire's listening in, you know, good evening.
I'll see you when I'm
Yeah,
home.
you can thump me on Sunday.
We're about to start the next game. Just awaiting the players to be called. The scoring team, the Darts Connect team, are just looking for a bit of equipment there.
Oh.
But how they found it? Well, there's no doubt about it, Colin, they will.
Yep.
They will find it. We're soon to get going again.
That's alright. Attack guys coming now. Right. It's probably.
I never seen that known it. Can I get Colin McGarry and Sean Fisher to the board, please?
Yeah. Now that's sorted. Next game up, Northern Ireland v Wales. The very, very experienced Colin McGarry versus Sean Fisher. Sean represents Glamorgan in the UKDA National League. He's one of their main A-team players and a permanent fixture now, it seems, of the Welsh team.
Nicknamed the Codfather.
Yes, well, Sean actually hails from Porthcawl, which is right on the Welsh coast there, so I take it's something to do with that.
Fishmonger by night.
Well,
Starting superstar by day.
He's a hell of a good player, but again, so is Colin McGarry, as we all know, so this should be a firecracker.
95.
Darts player 1. Shouts Green and White Army.
Yeah.
I'm supporting the host nation tonight.
43.
Well, before I moved back here, I actually lived in Wales for several years, so I know quite a few of these guys quite well. So obviously, I'll be supporting Northern Ireland, but you know, always like to see a few friends do well too.
Soft spot for the Welsh. In Colin's heart.
Huh?
A soft spot for the Welsh in your heart.
Okay, they're not a bad bunch now.
They certainly are.
97.
And one each. This really could take every
60.
single leg, couldn't it?
I do. I think it's right up between the two teams. I think we will see a deep match here.
With the 007 flights on.
81.
Yeah.
Can he bond the dart to the double? That's my third or fourth today, Colin. That wasn't bad.
I'd say 4 too many. But again, great darts from right. So thankfully Needham's playing with gold darts, or we could really be in trouble here.
Couldn't reach us.
So, but
Funny, at a time, Colin McGarry did play with gold darts very similar to Darrell Gurney's
yes,
darts.
the longer ones.
Yeah.
100.
But he's changed them over the last while again.
I'm looking at. I think it's a target dart he's throwing with there.
He likes to evolve.
Yeah, don't we all? So, yeah.
Sean's got his own custom
28.
super darts.
On your bar, 56.
Yeah, Colin looking 56, so it'll be about 16 for tops.
He's not happy at that.
Seen a lot of players come inside that double 10 today.
Yeah. The Welsh ladies team are still here.
They are indeed. And that's a superb dart there by Sean. Nice clean 72 finish. They put Wales ahead in the match 2-1. So
The format is very interesting. You know, Ollie Monaghan said it on the chat earlier.
Yeah.
It's a unique format.
it is.
Chris Gilliland and Di Collar.
It means
Report,
that
please.
even you can lose a leg, you can win a leg, and you don't know which of those legs is going to matter more.
Yep.
You know, it's interesting. It's a very unique format,
It is.
and one that should probably be explored more. You know, in a round robin
Yeah, well,
format, or
Well, the thing about it, these players are coming in. Nobody experiences this kind of thing anywhere else.
yeah.
So it is a unique format. You're not prepared for it, and there is a lot of pressure on you when you get up there. You're representing your country, but you're also up there to try and get that vital point. So, if you think most of these guys when they're on stage, if they lose a leg, they're looking at it of another 2 or 3 years settle in. I'll come back and win this.
Every score matters.
Yeah, but so we say Chris here, been one of Northern Ireland's top players now for a few years.
Tracy Davis is out and she's waving the flag for the Welsh.
Very, very capable player against the Welsh captain, Mr. Di Collar. So, Di very fond of signing everything off with a 180. Will he be signing off on the stage this evening with a 180? Only time will tell.
Chris, the Ginger Ninja,
Yeah.
is known in local darting circles.
There's a wee bit of a flyer there, but
Those yellow stems have almost become his calling card, haven't they?
it's not, but it'll just, you can see yourself, I've seen it earlier in the ladies' games. That first game up on the stage, it just takes you a wee while to settle in.
60.
Guy going there with a smooth barrel. Bull nose. A red dragon dart.
100.
How foolish I was when first time I'd ever seen a smooth barrel only starting out in darts, and somebody said, yeah, that's because there's copper in them and they heat up in your hands so that you don't slip when you're throwing.
100.
Totally brought in by this and decided I'm going to go and buy myself a set of these.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
No, before I took dart 8 years ago, I used to throw with the smooth Terry Jenkins dart.
Terry Jenkins, yeah.
So,
The bull.
yep.
140.
Stephen Bunting. Also through with a smooth bar. Ted Hankey at one point.
Yep.
Through the smooth barrel.
Yes.
A lot of the greats.
Very, very good score
140.
there.
Including
Say,
Guy Collar. Including Guy.
yep. There's very little in this leg now. Chris will be looking to leave a handy finish here. The advantage is through. Oh, that makes things a wee bit tricky.
45.
Yeah. Can Di come in now and punish that? cracking last start.
A great last start to leave a reasonable 120 check out. Now Chris needs to put pressure on it.
$85. Wheels you require 120.
It was a good chance tonight. Looking at 3 straight darts here.
It's the first.
First dart
Top
could
of
be
the house.
awkward going for tops.
100.
But what proved to be so, clipped the flight.
91.
Now Chris, 91. You look for the treble 17. Finds it. Top of the house. Double 10. Just going
71.
outside.
Chance goes at banging.
20.
Die coming back for the same target, double 10.
Just going outside there now.
Yep.
Quick thinking and quick throwing.
16.
Tidied up well by Dave,
Yeah.
but he's going to be frustrated there.
Yep. Chance is going banging.
2 10s for Chris.
Game shot.
And there it is.
Double 5.
The Ginger Ninja does his biz.
Yep.
Well done.
Wonder close that cut.
Can I get nailed off and mark challenger to the board, please?
Don't worry about that going red against them.
Mark your darts. That's 6.
And now we have the world champ up, Neil Duff.
Yep. Neil from just up the road in Ballyclare.
You can see that young Caleb McAvoy must have had Cocoa Pops for his supper. As long as he had it up, I'm proud of him. Princess Leia, no doubt, had pancakes. Loves them. Honey pancakes.
Neil's still.
Best of order, folks. Game on. $100.
That's a good answer. Good answer and a good solid start from both players here.
$100.
If this one stays at this quality, it's not going to take too long. That's for sure.
140.
Brilliant visit from Neil Duff. Tremendous visit. Let's just rock the boat a little here.
Yep, totally agree. Neil from just up the road in
45.
Ballyclare, quite close to the venue here. And still defending WDF champion. And will carry that crown into December where he hopes to defend it.
81. $140.
A superb quality of darts here
Yeah.
at the moment. Throughout from both players.
Yeah, Mark, another member of the Glamorgan contingent. Was
40.
actually finished in the top 2 or 3 this year in the UKDA averages. And has had an exceptional season. Very, very good player on his day. It's an unlucky deflection there.
42.
Ties it up. Neil coming in at 140. He'll be looking to take this out. It's on after that first start. Oh, it's an unlucky deflection.
Still
100.
leaves himself tops here.
Yep, great setup to leave tops. Mark looking tops for the game.
34.
Again,
had an
too
opportunity
high.
there.
Yep.
You require 40.
He had an opportunity.
Game shot.
World champion
Second leg.
won't give you too many of them.
No mistakes there with 16-yard leg from Neil Duff.
It's a great leg from Neeler to just
Yeah.
put Northern Ireland back on an even keel, and
Yep.
brings the game right back to that
Yeah, like a
delicate balance.
like it's,
Can I get ready to knock and show
it's that
Fisher
one
to
leg
the
sharp,
board, please?
shootout. But I think if you're a player up there, you at least want a chance to win the leg.
When you're 3-2 up,
I think you'd be more disappointed if you're not getting a chance.
that's it. You're 3-2 up. We're back into the next round, if you like,
Yep.
of fixtures, which is, it's fast and furious in the ready money round here.
Definitely, because
Playing a catchphrase.
anything can happen now in the second round of games.
Best order, folks. Game on.
So
All the players are well matched, though. As you say, the sides are well matched.
Yep.
There's no givers here.
85.
again, it's just getting up there and your first 6-9 darts. Hitting the ground running and hope you can get ahead of your opponent to give yourself a bit of
100.
breathing space.
Yeah, there's some heavy scoring going on. And it's been the case all day. The ladies' event was tremendous scoring.
Yep.
55.
There really was. But there's no players messing about up there. They're not taking their sweet time. They're all aggressive players, and their
16.
No, like I know what
common
it,
theme among them is that they go after it, don't they? Because they know it's only one leg. I have to go
Yeah.
after it. Simple as that.
I know what it means to them guys in the Northern Ireland tops up there. What it means to represent the country up there. Same for the Welsh. Means everything to play for Wales for these players. They'll all be giving their all.
55.
Yeah, well, it's the honour of a lifetime, to represent your country at your chosen sport,
Yeah.
or your chosen subject. You represent your
53.
country at it is an accolade that not everyone will get.
Nope. Again, Sean.
180.
180. Great darts.
Phenomenal darts.
$42. Wales will require 106.
Treble 18 for 32.
Game shot.
That's an incredible leg of darts right there.
15 darter.
An incredible leg of darts. And we've got a really interesting one coming up now. With the two senior statesmen of the team,
Colin McGarry and Di Collar to the board, please.
Colin McGarry and Di Collar. This ought to be another good one.
Well, you can call Colin McGarry an elder statesman. I'm not.
Well, he's certainly he's an elder statesman in this Northern Ireland setup.
He
He's been
is.
about a long
Don's-
time.
yep.
He's won so many titles under the guise of
He
Northern
has
Ireland
indeed,
Masters, Northern Ireland Opens.
and he's still at the same level now as he was then.
Oh. If not better, because of those experiences.
Yep.
Tremendous player.
He's been one
And
of
you
the
know what? A
leading
tremendous
lights.
guy to go with it.
Okay, certainly.
Chief.
Yeah, he's been one of the leading lights for a long, long time, and I do believe next weekend he's also in the World Seniors Masters. Both him and
Game
him.
on.
I believe so.
Yep,
I believe so.
I think both of them have qualified for it, so we wish them both the very best on that.
Remy Williamson giving us a wave. Maybe he's just giving a clap. Again, the atmosphere
45.
palpable. It's different. Both teams are looking to get off to a flash start here and
Yep.
get their points on the board.
Yeah, Remy also a player. He's represented Northern Ireland many times.
100. $140.
He has a lovely little flick action there, hasn't he?
Absolutely. Similar throws in terms of
140.
similar throws in terms of their approach. Both,
Yeah.
as I said, both aggressive throwers,
Yeah.
but very calculated throws.
Yeah, Colin very, very down the eye line.
41.
What? Let's give Colin a good opening.
$60.
What? Doesn't leave a finish yet. Chance for die was 2 trebles. Another one of those.
That's fucking
80.
That's VAR. So,
VAR indeed. I had to give it, I think that referee's harsh.
85.
Again, sets Colin up nicely.
The Welsh fans online are going to be up in arms up. If
Yeah.
it wasn't given.
$100.
Been a great leg, hasn't it?
Yep.
160.
Both players absolutely steady throughout.
Colin looking at treble 20 here, leave double 18. He's got that. He's pinged the double.
98.
Side.
Short.
Wheels and McGuire, 95.
He's sitting at 95 was choices here. Will he go for the bullseye or treble 19? I think he's going 2 double 19s.
Se- 73.
You have to go the quickest way out.
Yeah.
And
No, no, mate.
that was the quickest way out.
Ian
That's
Stewart,
the way
It's the
out.
quickest way out.
So there we are. The Chief, as we said, you don't know which leg is going to be more important.
Yep.
Chief lost his last one, but he's won this one, and he's now put the Northern Ireland team ahead yet again.
Yep.
But it
Can I
really,
get Chris
this really
Gilliland
is
and Mark
leg for
Challenger
leg.
to the board, please?
Chris Gilliland's coming back to the fore. This will be another cracking leg.
Chris against Mark. Got to see a bit of Chris on the modus. So it's counted for himself very, very well over there.
Absolutely.
As I say,
He's a
Mark.
very high level player.
Yeah.
Has been for many years too.
I would say Mark, he's no stranger to the stage. Very, very good player. I noticed Mark's always with it's like an old type
All
bullet.
yes, folks.
Target.
Come on.
Just noticed the last game there, they're very, very short.
Yeah, like a John Lowe style short barrel.
Yeah, I was trying to get a look at them closer.
59.
Saying, I don't know whether they're Peter Monley or that, or. I think they look very sort of similar to Peter Monley's.
To do indeed.
But
100.
they're effective.
They know where they're going.
Yep.
That's for sure. They're very well trained. As are Chris's. Too well trained
55.
almost.
I know. Mine only got to the love the fives.
Fives are everyone's favourites. Everyone with a microphone in front of them.
Well,
41.
snatchy dart there. So.
$137.
It's a great last start.
Yep, the second one there was a huge deflection.
$140.
Class oozing out of both players.
$59.
A treble in this visit. Yeah. Just lean towards.
Needs to stay at the 60 though, has been on 220.
There it is. That's a treble.
100.
So
60.
Chris just setting it up. Say Mark, a great chance here.
I think Chris
Shanghai.
needed a treble there.
So, oh, well, Mark can just set this up now. 19s would be a good option.
44.
Chris coming in for his 131. He'll be looking at treble 20, or is he going down the board to try a different route? Yeah, leaves 80. Another one of those.
111.
Yeah.
Certainly the way to go for it. Certainly the way to go.
Yeah. So, no, say everybody's their own way of going for things. It's whatever works for you.
He's just pushed a little bit of pressure on this 76. One dart.
36.
Now, has Chris got the temerity to get over the line here?
That's very unlucky there.
Very unlucky. Takes a great deal of fortitude to be able to close the leg out.
Be looking to adjust down from that one. Oh, too much.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
The
Well
point
deserved.
secured. Very,
Well-
very good leg again.
Well deserved.
But it does show you if you're missing one visit here, your opponent's taking out the other.
There's no such thing as a break in this.
Can I get Neil Duff and David Rogers to the board, please?
See Remy saying there he loves the commentary. Thanks very much, Remy. We do try our best. Even the Seagulls love it.
Seagulls are now officially part of our commentary team.
Yeah. There could be one less very shortly.
I'm thinking of having seagull stew tomorrow.
Yeah. So. Ian. Very, very good
Yes,
leg
the
in
border
store here now.
folks. Game on.
You see the Welsh ladies down the back there waving and enjoying their evening.
36.
Like seeing themselves on the big screen.
Didn't think they were blowing kisses or a minute or two ago. I don't know if it was to you or me, so
It certainly wouldn't have been to me.
it's maybe Mark.
So now you're talking.
140.
Brilliant darts from Neil Duff.
Yep. Very, very experienced player. You know.
61.
He's been here before.
Oh, it's
He knows what it takes.
yeah. Not only he knows what it takes to do this, you know, he's won the biggest of all,
That's it. Can never be
So,
taken away. That's the
no.
world champion you're watching.
140.
and that's the sort of darts that made him the champ. But
140.
that's what we want to see. 140s for fun.
'86.
Long bed.
No, this
Still not a bad visit.
could be a very, very
180.
This leg's going to be over in double quick
just
time.
turned around now. Need to be looking treble 20 for the bullseye.
46. Wheels you require 84.
Treble 20.
59.
Shouldn't have been any closer.
Dollar you require 89.
The door is ajar. Gotta go 20 ball. Gotta make sure you're shot.
59 scored.
Oh, he's miscounted, has he?
Yep.
No score.
His last dart was at the bullseye, so he left 25.
Dollar you require 30.
He's miscounted, and here's an opportunity to steal in. 2 12s. And for his favourites.
18.
No one's. His radar slightly off here, Neil.
So, two in his hand at double 8.
There's been something going on with the scores as we look. Gentleman doing the scoring in the Darts Connect corner.
Yeah.
Making a slight adjustment.
Yeah, well, David did hit 59 the last score there, but he had 25 left, so that busted.
Needed off his 12 left, so
He's two in his hand now at double 8.
take 18 off that. There we are.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. It's a good double, but it's
Say under the circumstances there, it's a hell of a double. You know,
it
can
ends
be
in,
very easy to lose focus there.
you know, it ends in a little bit of chaos, but nonetheless, it's a scalp and a half right there.
So,
Can I get Daniel McDonald and Sam Crankett to the board, please?
Daniel versus Sam for this one.
yeah,
This all important one is the Welsh have just went into a lead.
it's actually a 10th set already.
Crazy to think.
Yeah, seems like it's flown by so far, but we've seen some very, very good darts.
First to 13. With a minimum of 15 played.
Best order, folks. Game on.
And that's the way to start for Daniel McDonald. With a smashing 180 just at the right time. The Northern Ireland needed lift.
45.
Daniel has been here to hold them up before. Can he follow that up now?
$40.
Not ideal. If you're going to stretch your legs, Daniel, you got to fully stretch them. You got to
So, a bit, oh, that's a cruel deflection. But
test
85.
those hamstrings.
just edges him back into the leg. Daniel will looking to push on again.
$100.
Very unique style, Daniel, there with a, I don't know if you ever remember Stompy. Kind of similar.
Stompy,
Yeah.
100.
Indeed, Coach Stompy, the fastest man in darts. Opening his
97.
dart case.
No, Daniel's sitting pretty in this leg.
He wants to work
100.
hard at this and try and get it out.
You require 84.
The quicker you go out, the less pressure there is on you.
It is, but in the one leg format, like starting with a 180 on your throw, it's
There we go.
massive.
Game shot.
So, yep,
Boom is right.
yeah. Another 15 darter to mark up.
Yeah, it's a cracking
So,
leg.
indeed now.
Well, the big thing is he's just got his team right back in it. You can see what it means to them there. You just see to the right of the stage, the right of your screens, the high fives, the fist bumps.
Can I get Paul McGarry and Mark Challenger to
Team
the board,
captain over there,
please?
Gareth Chambers, two captains are there as well.
Yeah.
Welsh captain beside him.
Yeah, two absolute gents. Isn't it? So, but again, after 2 rounds, we're neck and neck. This could go very deep.
It certainly could now. The chief is back. And as you say, we went sort of neck for neck for the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Can someone now make a run for it, or do we still have pace setters?
11th leg, Mark the throw first.
My pound staying firmly in my pocket. Some might say there's no change there.
Yeah. can't change lifetime habits, Colin.
58.
Great dart there from Colin McGarry. Kicking off the leg in style.
You know, we talk about the Chief, like it's huge experience. He's experienced this format so many times.
It's nothing new. The only thing that's new is the next man.
95.
That's it. And the beauty of it is that's how Colin looks at it too.
$100.
The games have been of a tremendous quality thus far. They really have.
Yep, absolutely.
There's a little slip.
17.
There's just an opening for Mark. Can he capitalise?
Satnav's just had to reroute there.
$60.
It'll keep him there. Should be a perfect guide.
47.
Again, just a few wayward visits there.
Yeah.
The legs anybody's at the moment.
Yeah, one big visit here could win this leg.
60.
I'm not sure if that's enough to really scare Colin McGarry, but one big visit. Another one of those. Oh, that's
80.
Very unlucky.
shockingly unlucky. Caught the flight on the way in.
164.
We see boom miss bullseye for this earlier. Going the same way.
136.
It's a commonly going route.
Only require 122. $90.
Chief sets up a double.
Great last start.
Mark 28.
But 3 clean darts at 28.
Game
International
shot.
level.
Needs a one. Again, there's, you know, you could throw a tablecloth over both teams at the moment. It's, you know,
Absolutely. It depends what way your draw went.
yeah.
Chris Gilliland, David Rogers, please.
Both teams are excited. But both teams tepid. Let's see what happens next.
Chris is through first.
Chris Gilliland again is tasked with bringing his team back level.
Yeah.
$85.
Energy sapping, concentration,
Yeah, it's been a long day, obviously.
mentally draining, watching your teammates go up there and suffer. And
Yeah.
there's a lot to this format.
95.
The host nation in Northern Ireland plays on the nines.
$100.
Excellent darts again from Chris.
$81.
David also no stranger to this format for Wales. Very, very good player.
$43.
I think the unique nature of the event itself, the unique nature of the games is really what adds the
59.
X factor to the Six Nations, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think, you know, obviously it's hard to prepare for. But you know, if you do have a bad leg, you know, you don't have time to dwell on it. You know, you're back up on that stage within a matter of minutes.
That's it.
45.
So
60.
Well, it's been a crazy day in many ways. You see, Bo's just re-entered the building, back of the room,
yeah,
coming in to check out on some of our colleagues, friends from the darting world.
95.
great little start from Chris there. Leaves himself a finish. What can David reply with?
100.
Yeah, good reply as well.
That requires 133. $93.
Good setup for Chris.
Yeah, he's going to get back.
Yeah, you see the disappointment in David's face with that dart.
41. That requires 40. Game start.
Chris Gilligan has been tremendous for Northern Ireland thus far. Tremendous.
But again, you can't separate them.
Neil and Sam up, please.
Thanks once again for sticking with us on the stream. Good to see so many of us on watching. Don't be afraid to drop us a comment. Let us know who you think the player of the day has been. Who's making waves in the Six Nations. Potential player of the tournament candidates already on show.
13th leg. Sam to throw first.
Yeah.
Neil Duff back in action here again. As you say, Colin, no time to dwell on the past.
No, 13th set here already. Sam with his throw
100.
here, but you know, there's a player that's capable of, you know, getting in there, throwing a really low leg and breaking the throw. It's Neil.
60. $140.
Great visit from Sam.
$100. $100.
Yeah. And again, Sam just extending that lead out a bit.
$66.
Sam looking to set up this 161.
59.
Needs another.
105.
Thinking,
Good thinking. Yep.
102.
So now, this is the treble 14. Let's set this up.
46.
the bull's a small target, I suppose.
Yeah.
This is all.
98.
You hear the disappointment there, and
Yep.
he felt
Yeah,
good. He felt
fortunately,
that
very
was
good dart.
Yeah.
Bent the wire.
Chance, but he has to
Yeah.
close out here.
It requires 72.
Where does he go? Treble 12.
Only likes tops, so
Yeah.
he didn't go for the 16s. He went for that way.
That was the right way to go.
Yeah. Both players bent the wire in this leg, but
It requires 10.
the dreaded double 5.
Game
There
shots.
it is.
Yep. So,
The world champ. Just being edged out in the shorter format now.
yep. Again, last few days going with throw.
Going with throw, and that's really the reality of it, isn't it?
Will Daniel and Sean up, please.
Oh.
Fourteenth leg. Daniel the throw first.
Yep, as you heard, we're in game 14 here. Daniel up first.
43. $100.
Showing off with a very steady ton in this match. What can Daniel do to respond?
60.
Yeah. It's got a stage in the match where you feel that 60s aren't enough anymore.
45.
Well, I suppose they're enough if somebody's going to hit a 45 after you,
Well,
but it's not too often it happens.
no.
140.
That's right.
Yep. Yes.
Kevin
60.
McGill says, tell the chief he has a face for radio. Kevin, I'd let you deliver that message. That wouldn't be for me.
Yeah.
I'm a brave man, but I'm not stupid.
98.
98, made himself a finisher. Can second him down this part.
Daniel's done very well.
75.
He's unlucky. That's just fallen out. That's fallen out of the treble.
Apologies,
160. $100.
Two good visits there back to back from Daniel. Leave himself in 60 and very much in control of this leg.
Sean just has to be careful now. Try and leave himself a finish. It's not going to help.
34. There, 60.
60 clear for Daniel. He's going to be happy with that. But he gets a shot.
25.
Hit the flight.
Yep.
Caught the flight.
Excuse me.
83.
Again, chance must be Daniel. He's left Sean a shot at this 104.
Tense arm there from Daniel. Again, knowing really what's involved.
88.
It's a good setup from Sean. Will he get a chance when Daniel pop this double 8?
Needs to hear his own boom.
No score.
Just think that first start was maybe a little
The right time.
wee bit awkward there. Oh,
No score.
again.
Iron bar 16.
He's catching.
Sean's shaking the arm in the background. He's trying to loosen up.
Yeah. Both players know how important a leg this
16
is.
player. Game shot.
Looks like it.
Goes to the stage, gives a fist bump there to his teammates. And for the first time, there's daylight between the two sides.
Yeah, it has. It's been neck and neck so far.
The first time we're seeing a gap.
Ricky and Dial, please.
again, this could be absolutely rolled back in.
Three darts.
3 practice starts, that's it. Really should they need more than 3? They've been on that stage maybe 2 or 3 times already. You know. Right, Northern Ireland need Ricky to pull off something special here for them.
15th leg. Guy to throw first.
Yeah. Last set was hugely important for Wales. It was against the throw. Die holes here. It does really give daylight between the teams.
100.
Again, very good start on the throw.
He started incredibly well there. With that in mind, of course.
Yep.
45.
Again, dive back in.
140.
This is a superb visit as we'll start to take a stranglehold in this game.
100.
Good answering from Ricky.
That's okay, that keeps him well in charge. Ricky now really looking for a 140. That's unfortunate.
85.
Oh, we lost one.
Yeah, Ricky's hanging on, but it's only hanging on at this point.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely fantastic, hasn't he, so far?
Yeah, well, I'd say 1 treble here is enough, but that's perfect.
140.
So why wouldn't you take 2 if you can get them?
Why would you take 2 if you can hit them? So, but good reply from Ricky.
95.
Just not enough at this stage.
That requires 61.
Will I be looking at treble 15 or a 25 to set up the double?
Old school.
Yeah, leaves 36.
Good marker.
25.
But he knows he has
But,
another 3.
Yep, he has the luxury of another 3.
The luxury has been afforded to too many in this game.
That's so lucky
25.
for Ricky.
That requires 36.
Just wavered to one side there from Ricky. He settles himself to the hockey. Double 18 required. Double 9.
18.
Oh,
That requires
let's
151.
give Ricky a chance. I've seen him do these before.
It's a half chance, but it's there.
Again, just a few hitting the flight.
77.
Really unfortunate there.
Yep.
Really unfortunate.
That requires 18.
But pressure on this 18.
Game shot.
No such thing as pressure
Yep.
for die caller. As we move into the latter stages of this game, and that mini session went totally against Northern Ireland.
Yep.
Chris and Sam up, please.
They've only won one. They've only won one of the last 4 Northern Ireland. They've got
Yeah. What's it all? It's all wee mini sessions here, you know.
won many sessions.
Really now, Northern Ireland need to come out the other end this time. Yes.
Chris has been super consistent. Probably up there with the best players in that Northern Ireland lineup so
Yep.
far this
Yeah,
evening.
yeah, completely. And still not at his complete A game yet, though. But
16th leg. Chris to throw first.
wheels are edging closer to that magic number 13.
73.
That's Chris Gilliland, we know there.
It's a great opening there from Chris.
Sam looking very comfortable up on that
140.
stage.
Yeah, Sam's enjoying himself up there.
It's a great reply.
One hundred.
Great dart.
Fantastic dart in between them both there.
One hundred.
Both players are very comfortable,
Yep.
relaxed, playing their own game. Just going to fill that up.
Yep.
180.
Reference 788.
Well done, Sam.
Follow him.
180.
the darts we want.
Ladies,
Very hard,
98 to
98.
go. You have a feeling it has to go.
Treble 18. No. Bit 20s set up tops.
58.
So,
Good setup.
Very hard, 81.
Nice.
so what do you
81.
think? Single 12 for the ball.
Oh, wow. After that leg.
Could be absolutely crucial.
$41.
Wow. Didn't expect that. I
Very
think Chris
hard,
expected it.
40.
Really. But now he has to be clinical.
I think he will be.
Indeed he is. That's a phenomenal leg of darts. 13 dart leg.
13
13
dart
Northern Ireland needed something special. Chris Gilliland. And he roars to his teammate, let's go.
Yeah.
He knows what that meant. 13
That's-
dart leg.
Neil and Sean, please.
Sure, that match is probably the quietest we've heard the venue yet. You know, when people
Quality
realise. Yeah.
was unbelievable. Now if that doesn't pump up your world champion, what does?
Yeah. So,
Neil Duff's been throwing well, but you know, like anyone else, regardless of your world champion in this game, you need that little bit of luck.
yeah.
You need that second treble to
Just
fall
noticed-
instead of going outside the wire.
I think I've noticed with the draw now, I think this is Neil's third time against the darts.
That's true.
You know,
Yeah.
say there always is in the men's format. There's somebody always seems to get, you know, drawn against the darts more than the others.
Sean will throw
It's
first.
tough chasing.
Yep.
$100.
I was going to say that's an awkward lie.
Yeah, that's very
38.
unlucky.
Suffering, as we would call it.
Yeah.
Suffering.
$59.
He has a reprieve here. He needs to find the treble.
$100.
Better from Neil.
Good reply.
That's better from him. Snipping top now. Very little in it. Stretches his legs
140.
here.
Super shot by Sean.
Again,
55.
very unlucky there from Neil. That's what I said about you just need that little bit of luck.
Sean, I'm going to set this up.
85.
He'll
And
take
of
that.
course, you know, Neil's playing with the additional pressure of the fact that there's a target on his back from being the world champion.
Yeah.
You know, it's a heavy burden to carry.
We're very, very proud Northern Ireland captain.
100. Very hard, 117. $93.
Sean sets it up nicely. Will return. Really needs another one here.
100.
Lucky.
It's
Very
enough to
hard,
do something.
24.
But Sean's been thrown in a very relaxed manner.
Brilliant shots.
And it shows.
It moves
Last
Wales
10
3 away from victory.
10-7.
Yeah.
Ireland need a
Yeah, thing about it now, it puts Wales, you know,
Daniel and Dial.
puts Wales in position, can lose 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You know, Northern Ireland really now need to, you know, they need to
yeah.
win 3 or 4 in the spin here.
Well, again, Daniel McDonald's being asked to do something a little bit special.
I have to say now, I've been very impressed with the Welsh captain, Di. His 140 hitting, just not getting that treble when it's needed, it's been excellent.
The 18th, Daniel to throw first.
Very impressed with Di's haircut. Very smooth, very close.
Yeah.
Kudos to his barber.
87.
So once he gets that line, he knows where it is.
140.
And again, the simple life, the nylon stems, the smooth darts, smooth barrels. Simple life.
140.
Superb response
So,
from Daniel.
Well, we know Daniel's an absolute fighter. He'll go after everything. But Di, pressure coming again.
Fill it up, Di. Oh, bounced in and out. Maybe a little reprieve
bit
for
of
Daniel
couple
out of
now.
that.
120.
So,
Flight's come out, maybe he's busted a stem.
yeah.
Daniel's in no forgiving mood to worry about Di's stems.
135.
Yeah, both players really stepping up here.
That last treble that Di hits so regularly.
Yep.
It's unbelievably good.
Yeah, all evening. It's been a signature of him.
$59. They required 141.
A 141 going in. There's the one.
77.
77 tight as you go. 2 tens. This haunted him in the last leg.
Yeah, huge moment in the match.
There's the boom
Yeah, heard
from
the move.
Daniel. We've heard it a couple of times tonight.
Very good leg from both players. Yet again, another 15 darter.
Great game.
So, but,
Ricky and Mark up, please.
well, the thing about it, we've so much this to look forward to tomorrow again.
All day, every day.
Yes. All the action kicking off live at 11. The games start tomorrow, 11 a.m.
I think you're right.
Yep.
So look at the schedule. It's just in front of us.
So,
It's 11 a.m. We'll probably be on stream from about 10:30. Letting you guys know the order of play. First game we should have tomorrow should be in the men's event, and it should be Scotland versus England.
19th leg.
And then,
Mark the
of
throw
course,
first.
we'll move to a women's team match in Group 2, Wales versus Northern Ireland. So there's lots and lots of games happening tomorrow, right throughout the day. We'll have everyone on song and ready to go for that.
yeah.
44.
So,
55.
Ricky Dunlop has suffered in his legs. He's been very unlucky.
yep.
Treble, just drifting into treble 5, could very easily have been treble 20s.
140.
Yeah. Mark, very, very steady player. You know, again, they're sort of putting Northern Ireland in the situation now where if you want to win this match, you're going to have to break us.
45.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
So-
exactly where they are. But every leg's important, as you say, in the group
Yeah.
formats.
Mark doing his best here to make sure.
180.
Yeah.
Tremendous visit right there.
59.
Billing a treble 19. Double 10.
117.
It's a great effort.
Just shy of the 12 dart leg there.
Yeah. Marker required 20.
He has time.
No score.
Thought there's maybe value there in going for a 2-4-4. Being so far ahead.
Probably. But where we are now.
Yeah.
45.
But
Marker required 20.
Well, he ended up on that double 4.
yeah.
Now he's ended on double 2.
18.
Now he's in
Yeah.
MH. The man of the house.
Yeah. We've seen earlier what can happen when we're up there. Ricky trying to put pressure on.
86.
It's difficult when you're that far back to,
Yeah.
to really affect the thrower. But they can impact themselves.
You should be able to flag. Oh,
Score.
deflect it over them. So
75.
it's unlucky the last one there.
Marker required 2. No score.
Feel the tension in the room there.
Well,
They're required 104.
we've all been where Mark is now.
Ricky with 50. Double
32.
16.
88.
You know what? I thought that was going.
Yeah,
I thought that was
myself.
going.
Marker required 2.
Well, that spark mark in.
No score.
Right, round the
Now,
madhouse.
this is
Marker required
important.
16. Game shot.
It's a great start from Ricky Dunlop. A tremendous start from Ricky Dunlop.
It is indeed. It's definitely get out of jail for Northern Ireland there, but that starts. You know, it's called the madhouse for a reason.
Now we'll have Colin McGarry
Yeah.
up next, I think.
So
So again,
Colin and David.
just thinking that leg there.
David has played tremendous
Yeah.
starts throughout. So it'll be interesting to see what we believe Colin McGarry will do in this.
Yeah.
If Colin McGarry takes this leg, well, where are we at, you know? 10 each going into the next mini session, and that would be a tremendous turnaround.
20th leg. Colin to throw first.
We did say earlier it was going to go deep, and it's certainly proven to be the case.
It certainly is.
$85.
Steady opening there from the Chief.
$81.
Hey, both players know the magnitude of this leg.
You can feel it, the room knows the
Yeah.
magnitude of this leg.
140.
You just need to look around and you can hear it, you can feel it, you can sense it.
85.
Another strong visit here from Colin would really put him in a strong position. Find the treble.
60.
Okay.
$137.
Leeds can be wiped out very
Yeah.
sharply in this game.
David has proved all evening he doesn't go away.
85.
It's a superb last start there from Colin McGarry.
Yeah.
Lifts a little bit of pressure off himself. That means he's going to get the first dig at a finish.
140.
To leave 58.
What's that? Go off.
131.
Well, that's good. He's got fixed.
It's just at the wrong time, I think.
Stage screen must have went on sleep, did it?
I think their stage screen has gone to sleep. And it's such a leg. It's such a time for that to happen.
Yeah. But
We're going to need to find a better solution, I believe. Can't have that. You find one of those little mice or something loose by itself, one of those little those
Only require 131.
surgery units would move it or something.
God, somebody's supposed to go down.
51 left.
Yeah.
19.
91.
11 to leave tops.
58 for David.
Require 58.
David's at a bit of a wait there. That's maybe time to recollect his thoughts, and
38.
maybe too many minutes to recollect his thoughts.
Oh,
3 darts in
Requires
hand.
yeah.
40.
Colin McGarry with tops.
yeah, to make it square it all up.
You'd normally put your house in this.
Yeah.
And that's why Colin,
Yeah.
from one Colin to another, that's why you would put your house on it. Giving his team a bit of a G
Yep.
up. And the last time we seen that was Chris Gilliland turning that around.
Yeah, it's
And the
been
other
fiery,
mini session.
so, yeah, but that you know, if you
Kneel and die up, please.
get back to Mark's game there, you know, he missed the double 10 for 12th order, and then, you know,
That's it.
the double ones killed him, so.
The ones killed him.
But, you know, whatever happens from now, you know,
This is it.
it's anybody's from here.
This is it.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've only a potential 5 sets left. So, as you can see in the graphic on the screen, it's the first to 13. So, yep, whatever happens now, this is the last round of fixtures.
It's absolutely flown, hasn't
Right,
it?
through first.
Yet again, Neil Duff is chasing.
It has.
You know, I think you're right. I think he's really got the rough end of that draw.
He hasn't indeed yet. I noticed that trend earlier.
And Dai, who's thrown so well for right.
100.
Yes, he's thrown extremely well. Good start by both players. Again, 3 well thrown darts, just.
It's not a bad visit.
Yes, not a lot of. It could have been more damage there. It's awkward.
But he had to move. He had to move.
Actually, should have thought they removed on the second dart there, but again, that ball above the treble should be perfect the way they throws.
45.
Just we're at that stage of the game now. The tension's kicking in now.
Again, you can see it. You can see it in the players. You can hear it in the crowd. You can sense it with the supporters.
45.
Mentioned earlier that cool heads. Now is the time for cool heads.
Cool heads will prevail.
48.
Cool heads are not on show at the moment, though.
No, just
You know, sometimes you just need someone to whisper in your ear when you're in this moment. Throw straight darts. That's it. You know, you might find it trouble, you might not, but if you hit 60,
I've had somebody do that to me before, it
you
didn't
hit
work.
60. I know, but you were throwing 5 darts, it still didn't work.
45.
Say, still nothing in this league. Anybody's.
Anybody's leg.
Yeah, next two visits could be very, very important.
This last dart day has been hitting all day into a treble.
60.
Just not finding it there.
Yep. Actually, thought there was value going for 19 there.
Forty.
Hey, both players are feeling the tension.
For 115.
So,
You hear the shouts of the crowd. One big one day.
yeah, Dye looking to treble 19. Leave 96. Yeah, double 18 for the point.
87 scored.
He's just put massive pressure on Neil here.
Yeah. Yeah. Straight 20, leave top.
100.
He did leave it, but that 100
Yes.
just may have came too late.
Yep.
2 9s was the
I think from memory, Dye has hit this already.
2 9s was his undoing against Chris Gilliland.
Yeah.
And it could be his undoing here against Neil Duff.
No score.
Definitely his undoing against Chris.
There requires 40.
And now Neil Duff.
Yeah.
World champion when he's needed. Had lost his last 3. Comes up with a huge win at this stage of the game. A huge win
The visit
against the Dart.
The visit before there was huge. They told him to leave the tops.
Daniel, mark up, please.
So,
Great respect there from both players as well. Now, Daniel, who has been, for want of a better phrase, he's probably been the most consistent player for Northern Ireland throughout. Toss of a coin between himself and Chris Gilliland, of course. However, Mark has been superb for the Welsh.
22nd leg. As Daniel to throw first.
Daniel has the darts. Let's see how we go.
$60.
Now then, opening 60 is a solid score.
$100.
Mark still finding trebles early in his games. Very heavy scorer.
85.
Good response from Daniel.
$140.
Fantastic. Fantastic darts.
$46.
We did think this would go the whole way. We very well could. Mark is relentless on that treble.
100.
Relentless on that treble. Daniel needs a big visit here. Gone downstairs.
96.
Helped him find the treble.
Margaret by 161.
But 161 is doable.
$90.
Great last dart. Daniel finds another one.
140.
He's put on great pressure
Margaret by
there
71.
to bring it down to the width of an eyelash here. Oh, he's missed his double.
55.
74 is very, very achievable for Daniel. And
There
he's
by
been playing.
74.
$41.
Uh-huh. 54.
He had his dart. The challenge is he had the dart.
Mark requires 16.
There it
Game
is.
shots.
And he evens it up. And it's 11 apiece. And another great leg.
Ricky and David up, please.
Ricky really went through the mill in his last one to win it. He went through the ringer. So he's felt all sorts of emotions up there this evening. But he did win it. That puts him in a position to put Northern Ireland one set away from winning this match.
23rd frame. David, just throw first.
Referees looking at snooker, I
I
think.
was thinking that I heard the frame there, but no,
45.
say, you know, it's now down to best of 3. So, well,
140.
Starts very strongly.
what start that is under the pressure.
Player David Scalver. It's only going to entice him to
60.
go better.
It should do, but you know, I've seen it before. Must back the 140 up as a treble.
30.
Just see his wrist
Yep,
turn
just 3 turn.
before the release there.
David back in the target.
100.
Actually seen the wire move there. That's a better.
140.
Ricky Dunlop's feeling it in this
Yep.
leg.
Yes, he's buzzing up there.
David's enjoying himself
That's a
up there
great
too. He
first
might
2
fill
darts.
this up.
121.
There is one, but it's a good visit.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's cost him a finish.
Another good
95.
last dart from Ricky.
Yeah.
Leave a 2 dart out.
Again, 19s would be a good option here.
He shooked it down and he does.
137.
What dart that
Now
is?
there's pressure on the 96. He's got to go double.
I thought he might have went double 18 double top.
Got to go double
43.
there.
So, yeah, 2 8s.
They're not even waiting for the referee to call it. They know what they're after and they want to get out of there.
Yeah.
That requires 53.
Right. Clean 13. Just.
13.
Well, he had his opportunity, and I think,
Yep. Just
if I'm
couldn't
honest,
get the adjustment down.
that might be all she wrote in this leg.
Game shots.
Indeed it is. Ricky can count himself
That
unlucky
tough.
there.
Yeah.
He threw fantastic darts, can count himself unlucky.
Like I have to say, like, you know, no matter what the outcome of this game now, both teams have been absolute credit to themselves. You know,
Truly.
so, but it's
Colin,
now,
stand up, please.
it's now sudden death.
And here comes the chief.
Yeah, but again, what a man to come on in this sort of pressure situation.
Well,
you know, he's
this
been
is
there
it.
before.
He's been there before. Chief won't get phased.
I know.
He knows,
And
he knows what's required.
Yep, now if Northern Ireland do hold, if Colin does hold in this thing, Wales will have the throw in the last decider. So,
He couldn't split the teams with a cigarette paper the whole game.
yeah.
24th leg. Colin, the throw first.
Huge pressure on Colin McGarry to keep this alive.
Yep.
You know, and the glory that awaits the Welsh team. I mean, there's pressure on
45.
that itself too.
Yeah. Well, look, you know, Sam, very, very talented, capable player. He'll be relishing this. He wanted to be the hero for Wales.
43.
And if he finds his range, Sam, he really enjoyed himself up there in his last game. He finds his range.
No, certainly, being sort of friendly with Jim Williams and that, you ask them questions about representing the country and they say, so we're making memories.
Yeah.
If Sam wins this game, we'd make a memory, we'll live with him for a long time.
100.
It is coming down to finding the treble in these tight legs.
58.
It's so hard to find.
Definitely. But you see it in all darts, you see it in the big TV and all. Pressure.
You're not going to see it in a bigger TV than the 100-inch screen. Mark
Well,
McAvoy
you're
has
right.
rhythm.
You're right.
Collins getting slightly
44.
agitated there. You can see it in him.
Yeah. Just that first dart's falling a wee bit short.
100.
But great last start.
Tension will come into the arms.
Yeah.
Closer they get. Great last start.
Yeah. Just keeps them in with a shout there.
He's on the coattails. Yeah, no,
58.
great thinking, leaving
Yeah,
two
at
dart
this
out.
stage, this stage leaving it straight tons. Well, Colin go 19 so leaves the same.
95.
It's alright.
Yeah.
100.
Leaves the 99 though. What?
Oh, goodness me.
Just the
84
wrong,
score.
just the wrong bed.
Colin McGarry will start downstairs.
Eric Martin, 99.
92. Done it a million times.
Superb finish.
And
Under
now,
pressure, a superb finish.
now he has left it to Chris Gilliland, who has been,
Yeah,
for a lot of people, player of the match.
yeah, he's played very well.
Played very, very well.
I'm thinking it's obviously Sean Fisher for Wales.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, so the Ginger Ninja versus the Codfather. So,
And so it was written.
yep,
25th of the Saturday
After
night.
24
Preston
legs.
played.
We move into the final leg. 24 incredibly enjoyable legs, by the way. Might we add.
now the throw could be absolutely crucial here. This is
throw-
where
the
it
throw
could
could
really
be-
count.
The throw could be crucial.
But
The most crucial is
well, I'll tell you one thing. No matter, as I
who
say
can stay
earlier,
cool.
no matter who goes on to win or lose from here, what a game it's been.
What a game. Absolutely incredible.
It's at everything. High scoring, drama, missed doubles.
Drop darts,
Yeah.
broken scoreboards.
25th play.
But
You name it, we've
Draw
had it.
the throw
played,
first.
played in a fantastic spirit.
Both teams very respectful.
125.
That's how it open up.
And if you're a Welsh fan, that's a fantastic sight.
The start was that accurate. It went just above. You couldn't even
Yeah.
see it in the camera. Perfect true line.
55.
That's still okay.
Chris knows if he finds a trouble here.
Yeah.
He's still within range. And
55.
they're matching.
Yeah.
They're matching each other.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm glad I'm sitting here watching and not up there.
70.
Sean speeds up that little bit with
Yeah.
his second dart. He's very accurate.
Yeah. Well,
28.
oh,
You could hear a pin drop in this room at the minute.
well, Sean
Tension's
could
unbelievable.
really give himself daylight here. What a first start.
Yeah, and he's
85.
really attacking that treble
Yep.
now.
Well,
Chris needs to do something similar if he's going to make a move.
Yeah, Sean
the
still
time.
not on the finish. So
Into trouble.
41.
No. Chris's best starts have eluded him so far.
yeah, but again, it's a pressure situation up there. It's not easy.
Sean's find it easier to adjust than he's finding that treble 5. He's
Yeah.
adjusting much easier. Chris is finding a big 20, but finding it hard to find the lipstick.
It's a great recovery.
85.
Now 71.
On your car, 71.
71 going for Sean. He's not hanging about. 57. He's thinking.
31.
Really tough.
He's thinking.
Yeah.
He's giving himself 3 clean darts.
$55. John, you require 40.
Yeah.
What?
There it is.
On the match.
Fantastic game.
What a tremendous game as the Welsh run out winners in the 25th and deciding leg. The Northern Ireland team, well, they cannot blame Chris Gillian on that because
No,
he has
no.
been without a shadow of a doubt probably the player of the game. What a game,
Yep.
played in a brilliant
What a game,
spirit.
ladies and gentlemen. What a way to finish
Yeah,
off
You
our
can hear
game.
our master of
Final
ceremonies
result
here.
here. Northern Ireland 12, Wales 13.
No. Absolutely fantastic day of darts.
So that does conclude today's play, folks. Don't forget to join us tomorrow again. And for those of you at home, the stream will start from 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Good night.
And that's from our master of ceremonies.
Yeah.
So, folks, thanks for staying with us all day. What a great day of darts. Colin, thank you for your company.
No. It's been a pleasure. Been
Absolutely,
delighted.
absolutely wonderful. Thanks, Mark, as ever,
Yep.
for providing such a wonderful stream. Congratulations to all the winners today. Superb action available tomorrow, folks, from 11 a.m. Please do watch out. Make sure that you hit the subscribe button. You'll be notified as soon as we go live. It's been great having you. Thanks for watching.